What up? What up? What's going on? Yeah, it's your boy, Fat Tears. I said I was gonna go live, so here I am. I don't even know why. Kind of tired. Nobody probably show up, but it's all good. What up? What up? Appreciate y'all coming through. I'm kind of tired. I'm not even gonna lie. Um, but I'm gonna be live for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? What y'all got going on? Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I apologize. And if I look high, because I am. So you ain't gotta wonder, yo, is he high? Yeah, he high. All right, so give me 1 second. Evolve May. Okay, that's what I was getting to, so I can see the chat. Okay, there go the chat. Evolve May, what up? Appreciate you coming through. I wasn't gonna go live, Evolve May. I think Sid's still live, but I said I was gonna go live, and I didn't want to, keep my word. I told somebody I was gonna go live today. I made it. I didn't actually. I actually ended up going live Wednesday, not Tuesday. It's all good though. Well, I'm gonna be here for a little bit. I don't know how long. It's an open panel. What did I say? What the fuck is my title? Hold on. What do my title say? Oh, let's talk about it. Yeah, let's talk about it. We can talk about whatever. Yeah, but yo, shit been crazy lately. Um, what's been going on these YouTube streets, as we all know. Shit, I don't know. I'm gonna talk about what happened on Sid's live when he said, "Yep, yeah." I don't know. I mean, cause it's whatever. I'm kind of like freestyling a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I really didn't have too much to talk about. I try to stay away from doing lives about the stuff that's going on because I ain't trying to get sucked into it as far as like, yo, you was talking about this person, you was talking about that person. So, I mean, I think I'm gonna talk about it, but I just try to be careful on what I'm saying because I do be talking shit in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I be cracking jokes in the chat, and I think it's a little different when you doing the same thing in front of a camera and people can actually see you and then you're making the jokes and you cracking them or whatever. So now it's like, oh, now you taking shots at me because you're getting on the camera and you know what I'm saying? You saying these same jokes you would say in the chat, but you saying it in front of the camera now, so now it's a problem. Because I be noticing, I be talking a lot of shit. Motherfuckers don't really, they probably see it, but they don't really go at me because I'm in the chat with it. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm actually saying it, it hit different. It hit different. But yeah, I already know ain't nobody gonna really be in my live because shit, Sid's live, Moonlight live, um, Burnt Face. I mean, what's the face live? You like the music? It's a original track. It's one of my homeboys from my hometown, and he a producer. I got a couple more tracks that he gave me You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about it evolving. I was like, if I'm gonna give me some music, I can get it from my homeboy, cause you know what I'm saying. He ain't gonna copyright strike me. Like I could play his shit. You wanna hear something? I got some more shit. I don't know if you still in here. I got some more shit. Hold on. See if you like this other shit. 'Cause to me, that's like a little smooth little beat right there. Like, but hold up. Let me see. Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. I kind of turned it down. I didn't want it to be, like over, like me talking over it, and it sounds like I'm muffled under the music. Hold on, let me see if you like this one. That shit got like a. I appreciate that, bro, man. That shit got like a nice little West Coast. I think Long Live might like this shit right here. I can see playing this in a low rider. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker got the hydraulics jumping. Cause the little music that they give you on StreamYard kind of garbage. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning. Like I said, if I keep fucking with it, I'll get better. Cause I've always been tech savvy. So I think if I just fuck with it, but they keep telling me you gotta be consistent. You gotta go live more often. You gotta work on it, which is true. You know what I'm saying? I got one more. I'm listening to this other joint too. I think I'm gonna use this other one for like an intro, but cause I got to get some more uploaded up in here. Cause I didn't have too many on this I didn't have too many on this phone that I'm using right here. But I like this beat right here though. Hold on. That's like yo, I might have to hit pro up, man. To me, that's like a battle. That's like a battle beat right there. Like I can hear some niggas battling on that beat. That shit hard. Draco, Lou, the big homie. That shit make me want to rap. I swear that beat make me want to rap, and I don't even rap anymore. I don't rap anymore. Put it that way. So your head bobbing. That beat hard, right? You know what I mean? Like yo, that shit. I bet you if the meal ticket heard that beat, I know he'd be like, yeah, that shit hard right there. MG707, what it do? Go live, nigga. Yo, y'all gonna be at Evolve May live? Not Evolve May, I'm sorry, Evolve May. Trey Spector. Trey Spector said she going live February 31st. Be there. Be in attendance. That shit was funny. February the 31st. Damn. I gotta get off my YouTube. All right, so look, let me get back focused. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm gonna get better at this, y'all. I feel like I'm just up here just smoking and chilling. You think I should go back to the other beat, right, for me? I don't think y'all heard the other joint, like some smooth shit. To me, that's like some old, you don't have it up too loud. You let it, play softly and rock out. You just talk about what you're gonna talk about. You know what I mean? Like some laid back type shit. Go get her. How you doing? Go get her. Appreciate you coming through. Salute to you. I swear I do appreciate y'all coming through. I know everybody else is live right now too. But I did promise someone that I was gonna go live. So I was like, fuck it. I ain't gonna not go live when I said I was gonna go live. Even though I missed the day, I said I was gonna go live on Tuesday. I ended up going live on Wednesday morning. But I'm gonna be live for a little bit. Cause I know, man, shit. Can't watch everybody at one time. But I do appreciate y'all coming through just to show support. Hey, you know how they say what you gotta do if you want to be a content creator, right? Well, this is just my opinion because I don't know, I'm not really a content creator, but my idea of it is that, which I've seen people do it this way. You do your show, if you're gonna like actually do a show and you have like a talking point and you got all of this stuff you want to show, whatever your presentation is, you do it as if you got a large audience. Even if you see a 0 on your joint and there's nobody in your live, you still do it as if, you know what I mean, like it's everybody in there. Because one day it might be, and if it's not, it's not. You know what I mean? Because I mean it wasn't meant for you to be successful at it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I can see how someone get discouraged because it's like, shit, I'm doing my content, but ain't nobody really fucking with my shit. That's when you gotta change it up. But like I say, I understand right now, a lot of other people live. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little, I ain't even gonna say small content creator. Because to me, once you get to like 500, then you a small content creator, still relatively small at 1,000. You know what I'm saying? But when you ain't even got that shit, that's like, you know, I ain't gonna call it a maggot, cause you know, like in the military, they'd be like, you a maggot. No, turd, you're a turd, and then you're a maggot. So, you know, you don't want to be the turd. But it is what it is. But yeah, why? I feel like the music is loud in my ear, because I got my headphone in and I hear it. And I'm hoping it's not too loud to y'all. Like, y'all can't hear my voice. Y'all can't hear what I'm saying. And all you hear is the music. Is it too loud? Put a 1 if it's too loud. I feel like it's too loud. Or maybe I'm tripping. Say not at all? Okay. Alright, well, kind of getting to what I was going to talk about. I wanted to go over, you know, say my piece about the Letitia and Garrett situation. Cause I was in the chat, you know what I'm saying, the whole time, seeing the whole thing transpire. And in my opinion, dude went off on the he started disrespecting her first. This is just from my point of view. I could be wrong, but from what I've seen, all she did was basically say, hey, you know, time a motherfucker out for 86,000 seconds is not warranted. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he didn't say, now, like she said, I understand if somebody is putting those types of things about Moonlight in her chat, trolling in that way, and saying things is, I mean, it's none of my business whether it's true or not. You know what I'm saying? Just the fact you putting this type of shit in her chat, yeah, erase that shit. You know what I'm saying? Or time them out for 5 minutes or whatever, 10 minutes, whatever. But you, I think Garrick don't understand the concept of being a mod, where you can't be afraid to tell somebody that you timed. I'm not even like, I'm a mod, here and there, but I don't proclaim to be a professional mod. But even me, as an amateur mod, would know that I'm gonna tell you that I timed you out. Like, I'm not scared to tell anybody that I timed them out if you doing something that's going against the rules of the content creator. You know what I mean? If the content creator got a rule in place for the mod to follow, or for the subscribers to follow, as a mod, you uphold that rule, and that's it. You don't go no further and be like, well, I'm just gonna take it upon myself, because that's how I feel like Gary be modding, where it's like, yo, shit, this is how I feel. This is what you said. Why I knew was something about timing someone out. Didn't know for that long. Yeah, Evolve, man, he timed them out for 86,000 minutes, seconds. I'm sorry, 86,000 seconds, which is 24 hours a day. Which I learned something, because I didn't even know we have 86,000 seconds in 24 hours. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? I felt like that was excessive, because the second person and what Letitia is talking about is the second person, because it was two people with two trolls. It could have been the same person, I don't know. But the second person didn't necessarily say what the first person said. They just was, trolling Moonlight also, or somebody. I don't know who the fuck they were trolling, but you time them out for 86,000 seconds, and you didn't even give them a warning and be like, hey, you might want to chill out saying that, blah, blah, blah. Just erase the comment or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then his whole thing, and see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of shit ain't being said. Well, from what Sis was reviewing on the video, the audio, you don't see his comments, because I was in the chat, so it's a lot more to it. And I was seeing the comments. He gave everybody like some of them. Oh, I ain't gonna say warranted. I don't know. The one about the aid shit. Yeah, that one probably was warranted longer. Because why would you even be saying some shit like that and putting that in somebody's chat? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. No warning. But I mean, if you just like, a nigga just got his own agenda, that to me it seemed like I don't be doing being a mad. I don't like being a mod, to be honest. I'm high energy. I'm seeing an A and shit. I'm like, is that mad? Nah. I don't have no problem with it myself. You know what I mean? What's up, Trey Spector? I appreciate you coming through. I don't have no problem with it, because as long as you follow, just like how Sis was saying, shit, really sometimes being a mod, you ain't even necessarily in there timing people out, and that's not your job. Like, because if it's multiple mods and I see that certain mods is more on it than I am, then I'm gonna fall back. Like, I don't have to do shit really, because there's gonna be mods that's gonna do the shit that they supposed to do. Shout out to Go Getter, she a good mod. Letitia is a good mod. Like, yo, she'll follow. Trey Spectors is a good mod. Draco, like, all y'all mods, y'all already know. You know what I mean? Y'all know how it goes. He said, I think the 86K is a good alternative to permanently. Yeah, true. And see, I agree with that. This is where the person out of line, but not extremely violation to the content creator. Exactly. I agree with that, because like I said, I agree with the person that put the talking about medical situations. They needed to be timed out for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, get your ass out of here. Don't even come back in here because you typing dumb shit. But as far as the other person, like I said, I was in there. They didn't say the same thing. The other person, like you, Draco said, he was timing all these motherfuckers out to 86,000, and they won't even warrant it. Like, yo, what the fuck is you doing, my nigga? Like, yo, son, I don't know. I don't like the way he mod and Moonlight shit, but it's not for me. I mean, like she said, she can run her shit how she want to run it. Me personally, I would never tell anybody how to run their platform. Period. I don't give a fuck. If I was like one of your biggest donators, I'm not gonna tell you how to run your platform. You know what I'm saying? But shit, hey, if she like it, I love it. As far as like him being her mod, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If they mod, I mean, if he modding in a way that she doesn't see that he don't need to be a mod, hey, it is what it is. Shit. But yeah, I just feel like he was being disrespectful to Letitia, which it ain't for me to get in it because she can hold her own. So it won't for me to just, which I'm a clown Garrick anyway. Like, so if I'm trolling him, it's just because I'm a troll his ass anyway. It ain't because he's getting into it with Letitia and I rock with Letitia. It's just I'm a troll him anyway. You know what I mean? But that was some whole shit. Timing people out like that, and only thing she did was just basically say, hey, you don't want to give them a warning or something. You just, giving people the whole day. Like, fuck, my nigga. That do fuck up somebody's chat. Like, because now other people that might want to chat, and not even saying nothing really disrespectful, but if they just wanted to say something, they'd be hesitant because they like, shit, hell nah. They don't need, they gonna time me out. Fuck it. Yeah. Hey, is old girl still on? Is she still on? Let me see. She still on Sarah's panel. I'm gonna have to catch the playback, man. I ain't gonna make this live too long. I appreciate y'all being here rocking with me. For real. I think she's still out there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch the playback. I said I was gonna go live. So I didn't. I kept my word, right? I said, no. She ain't up there no more. He said, yeah, she just came back up. Man, I'm like, yo. Man, brown skin lady, I don't know why. She probably never see this live. So I'm gonna leave this shit up. But y'all know, brown skin lady, if you see this is what I want to say to you. Why the fuck do you think you would dime? And you know what I think? Because she is delusional. But I think brown skin know that she ain't no dime. She knows that she, you know what I'm saying, on the spectrum. What's up, Miss Glee? I'm glad you came through. Miss Glee. I only went live because you was like, yo, man, you asked me a few times, and I was like, you know what? I told her I was gonna go live, so let me go ahead and go live because I don't want to be no liar. And I said I was gonna go live, and then don't go live, even though I did miss the date. I was supposed to went live Tuesday. It's Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate you coming through. Because you did say if I went live, you was coming through. And I appreciate that. But yeah, man. Brown skin. Yeah, back to you, brown skin. I ain't forget. But shout out to Miss Lee. Why do you think you so bad? Like, yo, that's a genuine question. But then, like I was saying, I think you know that you're not bad, but you just try to, because there's nothing wrong with having confidence. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's someone, and look, trust me, I really mean this what I'm about to say. I genuinely think it's someone, like it's some dudes that really think that you are beautiful, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you have to be real within yourself. The way that she is asking the question. But look, she has to be real within herself to understand that we all got flaws. You know what I mean? So I'm not sitting here acting like I'm perfect or anybody else is perfect. We all know nobody is perfect. But the way she carries herself, and it's like, shorty. And it's like, yo, but it's a character, right? Like, But then it don't be seeming like no character. Cause when you really watch her in the camera and you look at her facial expressions, like how she just randomly, just I'm not perfect, but I'm not fake. Exactly. And see, that's what most people they know they're not perfect, but they're not gonna be fake about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by it, but that's what I mean by it. Like I ain't gonna be fake and be like, I don't know. Yeah, that shit crazy. Shout out to Sis for putting up with it. Cause I ain't gonna lie, like, it's content. It's content. So I get it. It's content. You know what I mean? She wanna act the fool. Hey, here you go. I'm gonna give you your stage. I'm gonna give you a stage. Matter of fact, let me drop the link. I don't know anybody gonna hit it. But yeah, I did put open panel right, yeah. And I ain't even dropped no link, and I'm just saying running my mouth. Let me drop this motherfucker. Let me see. If I remember how to do it, I think I do. Okay, yeah. Okay. Copy. Cool. Go back to my comment. And then I don't even see. Dang. I don't see where I can comment. Fuck. Where that shit at, y'all? I'm high. I'm high. It's not there. Oh, as a matter of fact, I'm tripping. I'm supposed to go to this post comment. See, that's that hot shit, y'all. Kids, don't. I ain't gonna say don't, cause that shit about legal in more than half the states damn near there. So, well, they do tell you don't drink and drive. Don't get high and go live. I don't know what to tell you. Don't get high and go live. Alright, I posted that shit. But anyway, alright. So look, what y'all, cause this shit is kind of gonna be like a random live. Where it's like I'm just talking about different shit. Y'all can chime in, chat, whatever y'all feel like discussing. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Just talk about it. Like I said, there's a lot of shit going on. So whatever it is y'all want to talk about, really don't matter to me. Shout out to Miss Lee because she made this live happen. Kobe knows what to do, bro. Appreciate you coming through. I don't know, I probably missed you coming in. I was trying to get this link just because I said it was an open panel. Just because I said it was an open panel. So y'all chickened out. Yeah, and see, look, that's why I went ahead and went live, which I mean, I ain't gonna say that's why, because I heard Sid say, tell somebody, hey, go tell her, I'm on the joint by myself now, tell her to come hit the link. And I'll probably catch the playback just to see what happened, but I mean, I don't know, man. It's just something about her that's like, yo, what the fuck, yo, like, I can't tolerate her for too long. Like, you know how people be like, it's just entertainment, but sometimes the entertainment ain't entertaining. Because, you know what I'm saying, it's only but so many jokes you can make and you laugh at shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I said so many jokes about her, it's like, damn, what can I really say about her? Like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I still can make some more. I can make some more, but damn, she's sad. She's sad, yo. Especially with her going over there, letting all these other people that she just, I don't know. Maybe some people do just like that type of treatment. I don't know. Do you mean it can become draining? But it can't become draining because you put can't. So you can't listen to it about 10 minutes. Yeah, I feel you, Miss Lee. About 10 minutes of it. I mean, I do be listening. Like when she come on somebody, cause I ain't seen her in a minute. Other than what Sis be playing and shit, and it's like, damn, she is obnoxious, especially when she knows she. What the fuck I like that shit for? I need to roll out, y'all. Need to roll up. Piss poor example of womanhood is on constant display. I agree, Trey Spector. And then, yo, what's so crazy about that is the fact that how she tried to, what's the word I'm looking for? Exude herself onto the sector as if she was this upstanding black woman that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, she just the type of black woman that every black woman should strive to be. It's like, huh? Or it's like she puts herself on this pedestal and expect other people to accept that pedestal that she put herself on and treat her the way that she feel like she should be treated of that pedestal that she put herself on, not by her actions, but just because she said so. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm saying I'm this type of woman and I do this, and then you gonna respect me. Y'all remember, y'all know. I know y'all know. Y'all remember this shit now. When she was on, y'all gonna respect me and nah, 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 nah. Like, yo, shorty. Yeah, right then, even then, I was like, man, she is bugging. She is bugging. Hey, look, when I be saying this in the chat and it seems like it's a joke, right? And I be like, yo, she got Tourette syndrome. I genuinely feel like she got Tourette syndrome. Because the way she, like I said, the way she be, like her facials, shit and all that. You say you can only pretend for so long in true color. Exactly. Exactly, Miss Lee. Only so long you can pretend. And then, she wasn't pretending though. I don't think she was pretending. Well, you know what? You are right. She was pretending because she was like, she tries to be a chameleon, if that makes sense. Because I'm just thinking about it now, where she came from originally. What's the name? The trucker dude. Then she tried to fuck with Skinny. And then, well, hold on, I don't mean it like that. Let me make sure I clear my words up. I don't mean fuck with him like that. But you know what I mean? Like, try to be over there, and be part of his chat or whatever, and thinking that she's so well respected. Because everybody speak to her. Because, like, it's almost like, shout out to Young Riaz. If you come in the chat and you're friendly, and you come in, you just speak to everybody off the gate. Even though you don't know them, you just like, hey, what's going on? Such, hey, hi. Most people that's nice genuinely will speak back and be like, hey, how you doing? So then if that becomes a thing, then it's like, okay, when they come in, you speak to them, they speak to you, whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's no big deal. But I think she thinks because if she comes into a chat and then, people are speaking to her and all of this, that everybody's supposed to show her respect and, right, they think they somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like, and anybody can do that. You could, I guarantee you, I could go, well, anybody can go to another sector, especially if it's a sector where it's people that's genuinely nice. You just go in the chat and you just start speaking to everybody, like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? They're going to speak back. And just because I go into that chat and everybody will speak to me, don't mean I got everybody's respect. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this chick? But she think because she talks shit, she aggressive. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I did this and, you know, I got this and I did that. I went to college and blah, 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 blah. It's like, damn, okay. That don't give you the right to just feel like, yo, you gotta respect me because I did this and I do all that, which we kind of can see that she was capping the whole time. Like, that shit is crazy. Well, it ain't crazy, but she definitely was capping about a lot of shit. Cause you put it. Think about it, man. You think about all the shit she done said, right? Talking about her husband, which was her boyfriend at the time, setting him up, getting him hemmed up and gun butted up and shit. But you went to college and you got this degree, and you in a to me it's like a profession that, you know, holds a level of respect. If you're a social worker and you working and you helping kids, people respect. And I think that's why she went with that. Yeah, we break this down, y'all. When you really think about it, I think that's why she went with that, because people do hold that profession to a higher regard, because you gonna root for somebody that likes to help kids and want better for children. Like, who wouldn't root for somebody that's like, you know, like a pediatric doctor or something, or, you know, somebody that helps save kids? You gonna respect that. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Anybody with common sense anyway, you gonna respect somebody in that line of work. Me personally, I do. I respect good social workers, and like social workers that really care about these children's future, because a lot of them don't. So maybe, not to say she is a good social worker, but it is some social workers that shitty. You know what I mean? Like, they just wanted a job. You know what I mean? Sort of like teachers. You know, that's a lot of teachers that just wanted a job, so they ended up going to school for you know, child development and all that shit. You know, they ended up being a fucking teacher, because whatever degree they went into, it probably served best to be a teacher. They ended up being a fucking teacher. But I don't think she was a social worker, to be honest. She could be. I'm not ruling it out, because I don't know her in real life. So, and I don't give a fuck about that shit, really. But I'm just talking about what I see on her action shown. I believe nothing she says, and I feel. What's up, Mike Simmons? The hunter, Mike Simmons. What up, bro? Appreciate you coming through. But yeah, like I say, Evolve May, I don't blame you for just straight out, flat out, like saying, nah, I don't believe nothing she says and I don't think it's true. I'm not saying that I think it's true. I'm just saying I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Like, I definitely don't know. But I'm with you on that. I would lean towards the side of it's probably not true. You know what I'm saying? Just from what she showed, like you said, like what she be showing, her actions, and she saying she do this, she do that. I don't think so. But yeah, that's crazy that she do she think that she could sustain this, is like far as like her lane to getting to where she want to be on YouTube? Has she start, like, that's my question to brown skin lady. Like, if she sees it live, which I doubt, but what are you trying to accomplish? Like, let's just say she gets you know, all the subscribers that she wants. which I don't know what the number of that would be, but I don't know. She just wants some money. It's almost Christmas, y'all. It's almost Christmas. We got like 3 weeks. Exactly. It's like 20 days. No, 19, right? Today the 6th. We got 19 days. She's trying to get some money. I don't blame her. Let me stop, man. And she kept talking about cash out. And then look, y'all remember in the video when she was with over there with the dude, and she was on the panel with the girl Alex, and she was like, she wanted half of that cash out. She was dead ass. Like, yeah, send me half of that. Like, where my half of that cash out? He said, I understand. I don't know either. But 90% of her actions led me to believe nothing. Needs money, Xmas time. I'm telling you, she needs money. That's why she's going. Look, she's pulling the what's my man name? Hassan Campbell. Think about it. Hassan Campbell did that shit right here at the end of November because it was after the 21st. Think about it. I'm not no YouTuber, but I mean I be hearing them y'all content creators talk. So I know that y'all get checks on the 21st, right? He did it after the 21st of November so that all of them views or whatever, it would go towards his check of the 21st of December. So she's trying to do all her antics and all of this shit right now, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of us will sit here and talk shit and be like, damn, why she doing this to herself, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, that's why she's like, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. She acts so obnoxious because she knows that certain people, they attracted to crazy. Like how some of y'all saying, yo, man, I'm brown skin ladied out, man. I ain't trying to see that shit no more, man. But then some people sit there and just, they love a good train wreck. Like they will sit there and watch that motherfucking train wreck because they know it's going to happen. That motherfucker is not going to stop. It's not going to stop in time. But she talks about people who do get cash out. Hey, look, that's like you know what, Miss Believe? I think she's trying to do like a reverse psychology type shit. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, I don't know. Let me see if I can explain it. Hey, brown skin laid it out. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like she's trying to get the people that do support her to be like, without saying it in a sense, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, why don't I send her these cash apps? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Because it's obvious she hating on Moonlight. You know what I mean? That's why if I was Moonlight, I wouldn't even sweat it. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, you know what? She just hating. I'm gonna let her be. I wouldn't give it too much energy. Cause she just hating. She just, you know what I mean? It's obvious. It's obvious, man. I mean, people do throw that word around a lot. You know what I mean? I do feel like people throw they hating around a lot, you know, a bit much. But sometimes it's valid. Sometimes it applies. Damn, don't tell me I ain't got no fucking roll up. It's too late to be going to the store. But yeah, sometimes it's valid. It's a valid reason why you said that was a big tale on Moonlight. What you mean, ball man? That was a big tail on Moonlight. Oh, the hating. Yeah. Moonlight, definitely got some motherfucking haters. I mean, cause what Kobe say? I miss that shit. How in the hell will she maintain a real channel with what content? Oh yeah. Hey, look. Um, when she does try to do, which everybody, I mean, it's been people that spoke on this before. When she does try to do other content, it's like I don't know. It's hard to watch. She's a hard watch or hard listen. Except Medea, sabotaging ass dude. She's so jealous of Moonlight, and it shows. Definitely, dude. Yeah, hey, look, man, Garrick, man. Shout out to Moonlight. Like I said, she can run her shit how she want to run it. I'ma still support her. Cause shit, as long as I control his ass, I'm not gonna be talking all super crazy. I'm gonna make jokes, yeah. But as long as I control him and he can't time me out just because I'm simply making a fucking joke, um, it's alright with me. Shit, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Now, if he get the timing me out and all that type of shit just because I'm making jokes and shit and it pertains him, now we got a fucking problem. I can't support that. That'd be my whole thing right there. I should be able to say what I want to say. Not say what I want to say. I take that back. That's a bit much. I don't think you should be able to say what you want to say. Like, you know what I mean? It got limits on what you gonna say. Like, you can't say any fucking thing. Or if you are, just try to censor yourself to where you ain't saying nothing too crazy. Or you respecting their guidelines, their rules. Whatever their rules is for that chat, as long as you're respecting that, you know what I'm saying, you should be alright. You shouldn't be getting timed out. You know, stay tight up. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna still go over there and support her. And if he gonna be there and he gonna be modding, and if he gonna be the damn butt of a joke, shit, it is what it is. Shit, I mean, that's just like, let me see. I'm trying to think of another chat that I go into where it's a mod that I might troll, and it's like they don't time me out, and even though I'm trolling, I will say their name, and they don't time me out. I'm trying to think. I can't think of none. He said, "Stop lying. She has no content." What you mean? I'm not saying she got content, but hey, but look, Miss Lee, you have to understand, it's different strokes for different folks, right? You know what I mean? So you got certain people, they like that shit. Go to her chat. Go look at her chat. Go look at the people that's consistently typing in her chat. These are the people that like that type of content, and they're gonna support that type. Like, shout out to Ronald Jones, even though I'm bringing your name up, Ronald. Don't think I'm trying to come at you. I'm just using you as an example for what I'm saying, but I'm not trying to take a shot at you. he's going to support her no matter what because he just likes her. You see what I'm saying? Like it's in his face. It's blatant that she be on some crazy shit, but he like, oh, it don't matter. That's home team. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna like her. So I get what you're saying because I don't think she got content really neither myself. Because if I try to go listen to her, and which I don't even like listening to her when she talking shit about anybody because it just sounds dumb. She just say a bunch of dumb shit, and it's like her roasting skills are not good. Like she think making loud noises and talking belligerent and all it is winning. I don't even want to call it. It's not a debate. It's basically a buffoonery contest. Who can win this buffoonery contest? Who can get loud? Oh, like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this chick? Oh, this chick got issues, yo. That's why I can really believe that her husband just was like, you know what, I'm out. Because I don't know if it's true if he left her for another dude or some shit like that. So I'm not going to go around repeating that saying, yeah, he left her for a dude. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? I really don't care. But he ain't there no more. She's saying she's single. What up, Long Live? What up, OG? Appreciate you coming through, bro. But yeah, he ain't there no more. She's saying she's single. So obviously he got tired of that bullshit. Because that's any man. Any man that got some type of self-respect for himself, and he like, man, look, I ain't got to put up with this shit. Especially if he getting bread and he know how to hold his shit down and she acting crazy like that, he gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna body this motherfucker. She tripping. Especially if the kids is older. And see, that's probably what happened. I don't know if her kids, because she said she got daughters. So I don't know if her daughter is by him. Like, I don't know if he the father of their children. But if he is, that's probably the reason why he was even there. And then when she bragging about her daughter going to college and all of this shit, so was that her youngest daughter that was that went to college? So you think about it, if that was her youngest daughter, and that's when he like, shit, I'm out. He like, see you, who it want to be. You know what I mean? And it might have been just a rumor that got started about him leaving her for another dude, because that just sound bad. Like, that's just like saying that a dude, your girl left you for another girl. You be like, man, god damn, my nigga, your girl left you for another girl. Nigga, you was that terrible. You made your girl want to go back to women. Because 9 out of 10, she was already gay. I mean, she was already, I'm sorry, YouTube. She was already on that side. She was just rocking with you. And then you just messed up that bad. Damn, homie. You be looking like, y'all remember, y'all remember Drew Hill video? I'm trying to think of the name of the song. I got this feeling, I just can't turn it loose. That somebody been getting, yeah. You say next or close? I don't know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That nigga girl was cheating with a girl in that video. And most people didn't even know it unless you watch the whole video and you see it at the end. That he called her with a girl. But y'all know that nigga went back in there, right? That nigga went back in there at the end of that shit. He bragged. Yeah, hey, look, Miss Believe. She was bragging like, yeah, she got her shit together. She got the best husband ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit, man. That's what make you just look at her sideways like, shorty, you played yourself. You talk all this shit about, oh, I got my husband. My husband, he work hard. He do this. He take care of the house, and blah 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 blah. And it's like, shorty, shorty. And then I used to be looking at her like, yeah, he do all this for you. Her oldest daughter went to college. Miss Believe must be behind, or am I behind? Let me see. How am I behind? I'm live. See, I be saying dumb shit. I'm talking about, am I behind? Maybe I am behind on the comments. Let me see. Let me check my phone. Let me check my joint. I appreciate y'all rocking out with your boy. I'm talking about, am I behind? I'm the one live. I thought I was like, because what she said threw me off, y'all. Because I'm like, because I had been talked about which kid was it? But shout out to you, Miss Believe. Thank you. It was her oldest daughter. They went to college, so that means her youngest daughter is still staying there. You know what I mean? Or she's still in school. Maybe the youngest stay with the daddy. Cause well, no, don't it be somebody like in the background? Excuse me. Don't it be like somebody in the background and shit? Yeah. Man, you smoking that good shit? Yeah, I do. I can't help but trace back though. And I'm about to smoke again. Cause I ain't gonna make this live too much longer. Like I'm only gonna be live. I'm gonna try to only be live like another. I'm gonna smoke this. Well, I'm gonna smoke some of it. So I'm gonna talk to y'all for a little bit. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I got a laptop, y'all. Like I got my laptop sitting right there, but I'm still using the phone. And then not that too singing. No, I'm not singing. So she behind y'all. She gonna catch up. My dumb ass. I'm the one behind. But yeah, we chilling, y'all. We chilling. I'm chilling right now. Man, y'all got all y'all shopping done yet? Fuck 2023, right? Motherfucker be like, man, I'm ready for this year to be over with. Fuck Christmas. Say no, man. I'm trying to do something. I'm like, I'm really doing that shit online, though. To be honest with y'all, like, I don't even like going to stores no more. They done got to that point. It's like certain times, like, you know, you gotta go to the store to get whatever. But shit, you do a lot of this shit online. You know what I'm saying? You just shop online and shit. It's cool, Miss Believe. Yeah, you was behind. Oh man. But yeah, as y'all know, it's been crazy on these YouTube streets, man. What else we got going on? We got the chicken out the coop. She out here running wild, you know what I mean, trying to get a check for Christmas, trying to, you know, make sure she I don't know. Cause she acting the fool. Let me see what else we got going on out here. I don't know. It really ain't been because I don't fuck with Yeah, y'all know what? I need this. You know what? I think it's something to do. Cause I did go. I seen. Oh yeah! Shout out to Resto Chesto. Y'all know who Resto Chesto is, right? He was live one day. I ended up clicking on that nigga live, right? This nigga was in there talking about. Shout out to him. You know what I mean? Different shit. He was talking about the ratings for fast food and restaurant chains. I think it was just fast food though, to be honest. Which is cool, you know what I'm saying? Something different. Not to be talking about some, like it's not talking about politics, not talking about no beef shit. You know what I mean? Just something different, man. I think that's the direction that I want to go. Like just talk about something different. Yeah, I be talking about the fuck shit that be going on in the little, chats and sectors that I'm in or whatever. But I really do want to talk about like some different shit, like, um, but not necessarily like politics and no shit like that. Because I understand that you can get you can look if what up Uncle L, salute to Uncle L, appreciate you coming through, bro. You can get a nice following or people that'll support you and watch your content if your views align with theirs. You think so? I don't know, man. I ain't gonna front Kobe. I don't know. You ever checked out his live, bro? He did seem like, he seemed like the type of nigga dog is, he could be. I could be wrong, you know what I'm saying? But he did seem like he was just doing some old different shit, like not on no trolling shit, just, but he could be. Like, I don't know. He could be. I don't know. Because he did just pop up out of nowhere. So it was like, yo, where the fuck this nigga come from? So I don't blame you for thinking like that, but I didn't get that vibe when I was in the nigga chat, you know what I'm saying? Which I was only there for like 10. I watched this shit for like 10, 20 minutes, something like that. Like it was in between 10, 20 minutes. Enough where I commented a few times. But I stay on topic. I try to. You know what I'm saying? Like I try to respect people's platform. You said the more you go live, you'll get controlled. I don't think so, Mr. Lee. Because I like it like this, to be honest with you, where it's like no more than about 10 people. Like how they say a small, a small setting to where it's like, that's when you get them trolls, when it starts getting the numbers get up there and you start getting like 30, 40, 50 people in your chat, especially once you go over that threshold where you getting like 100 people in your chat, you'll get some trolls. You know what I mean? Come on now. Look at Sid. Sid's got trolls. Hell, do Roll Rich got trolls? I think Roll Rich got trolls too. He be having trolls come through on his chat. Everybody get trolls if you getting views or if you getting people coming to your chat fucking with your shit. I don't think I'm gonna be getting trolls. I did though, I think the first time I went live, but I think that was trolls that I knew. I just didn't know who it was. I could be wrong. But I think it was trolls that knew me, that fuck with me, cause they wasn't like in my shit fucking my shit up. You know what I'm saying? They were just in there with troll names and shit. The shit was kind of funny. You say at least you're the one saying you like a small chat. And not anyone else. I'm saying, cause like Which, I mean, because some people be like, man, that's bullshit. No, you want a bigger chat. It's like, nah, because when you do get a bigger chat, that's when you get the bullshit. You know, which that is the goal. See what I'm saying? So at the same time, it's a catch-22 because it's like you want it to be smaller, but at the same time, you want it to grow. So, you know, that makes sense. Like, I know what you're saying because oh boy, he basically was saying, yeah, he wish it would go her. You don't want it to go back. You know what I'm saying? You don't want it to, because once you've grown, you don't want to fall back into, that's what they call in doing a 360. Because you know what kills me, y'all? Maybe it's just me. When people be like, yo, they did a complete 360. And I'm like, okay, that means they in the same motherfucking spot. If you do a 180, that means you're going the other way. That's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Can y'all help me out? Am I wrong? Wouldn't it be if you do a 360, then you're going back to the same shit you was doing before? But if you do a 180, you're going the other way. And it's supposed to be the goal, you know what I'm saying? The purpose, to go the other way. Anyway. If people like you, it will grow. That is true. But, that is probably the main ingredient is if they like you. And then if you have the content, you know how to present it, you know what I'm saying? Rumorville. I gotta get used to calling you Rumorville. I don't know why you switched up on the Supernova. I like the Supernova. But we gonna go with Rumorville. Where all the rumors at. I've been wanting to ask you about that, Super. Like, why Rumorville? Like, Rumorville? Hit the link. Hit the links. I want to ask you about what's going on with Rumorville. Let me drop my link. I ain't dropping them while I have y'all. I said it was an open panel. I don't know how to pin it. Somebody said me how you pin it. I ain't on my computer. Okay, drop the link. I'm gonna drop it. Hold up, give me a second. Why you switch it up the room a bit? I got questions. Super, so I got questions. Rumorville. You trying to cover them lies? All them lies that we getting told? I swear that word gets thrown around a lot, right, y'all? Lies. They was lying. This person was lying. That person was lying. Everybody's lying. What you mean I can't have it both ways? How am I supposed to take that? I don't want it both ways. This misbelief, no. No, I just know. I'll go one way. One way. It's a one-way street. You say you can't have it both ways. Shout out to Super. Let me see. I know what I'm doing. I'm learning. What up, Supernova? Can you hear me? Hold up. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear? Hold on, let me see. You're not muted.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. What up, Super?
Daddy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Can you hear me?
I can't hear nothing. Okay, I can hear you. What's up now?
I can hear it, right?
Okay, so what's up? I'm happy to be on your panel. Hey, everybody in the chat. Yeah.
What up, Roy Lee?
Okay.
Appreciate you coming through,
So
bro.
you want to know why I changed the name?
Yeah.
Because you heard of vidIQ on YouTube.
Hold up, man. Let me turn. Hold up. Let me
vidIQ,
turn
they
this shit down.
homepage is about.
They did what?
Oh,
Hold up. Let
okay.
me turn it
I
down.
can hear the
Give me
music.
one sec. Give me 1 second,
Okay.
Stephen. Let me turn because it might not
Okay.
be
No
loud to
problem.
y'all, but it seems like this music is loud in my ear. Hold on. Let me turn this shit down.
Okay.
Now, if I'm gonna turn it off. All right. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay. So have you heard of a channel on YouTube called vidIQ?
No, no, I haven't.
Okay, since you are doing YouTube now, vidIQ is a channel. You'll see these people with all these videos, and they'll be like, "This is how you go viral. This is about the algorithm, the niche." They talk about all the things
Oh,
that can help you. But
okay.
vidIQ is like the number one. Like if you don't have understanding of any YouTube community guideline or new guidelines they come out with, but they also guide you to help you with your page. So you can pay them or you can do like me, I'm doing the free stuff. So it's like basically free. I signed up, through my email. They actually
Hmm.
go on your channel. They do a scan of your channel. They
To
tell
see
you
what you
the
can.
things you need to do.
Right.
Yeah, so you see how I've been pushing out the shorts?
Yeah.
They've been judging me on my shorts. They judging me on my thumbnails. So every day they have these little tests but they help you. They're like 3 minutes a piece. Every day I get like
Hmm.
3 new texts to help me grow. So yesterday I got to the point where they were talking about the name of my channel. It's not
Oh.
catchy for what I do. Cause it was like Supernova's opinion. It was different when I was more like, doing the lives and, just all of it, talking my noise. But since I'm
Right. Right.
basically focused on more like anything that's in, I do anything in the news. I don't care if it's celebrities or like yesterday I did the YouTuber that did a dumb prank and got 6 months in federal prison. So because I do that, I'm basically like, that's how I feel that I am a rumor channel. And so when I came up with that name, they said the name fit perfectly. So now I'm working on my banner, the things that catch people to keep them on your page, to keep them interested. So that's what I'm really doing. I'm really trying to do YouTube for real. Like
All
I'm really
right.
trying to be a real
Shout,
YouTuber.
shout out to you. I got a quick question though, because being
Yeah.
that you named your channel Rumorville, and I understand they're saying that it would be a more catchier name, but wouldn't people think that your content would kind of go along with your name? With a name like that anyway, like Rumorville, when they hear the word
Well,
rumor, they might think that when they go to your channel, they're gonna hear, a story about this, a story about that. It could be true, it might not be true. You get what I'm saying? That's a rumor. Like rumors could be true, it might not be
right,
true. So is that?
right.
I mean,
I
that's what I'm
just
asking
get it
because I
off
know.
of
Go ahead.
no, but I'm gonna tell you the reason why I like it is because of that. Because I want people that come that think like that. So they could be like, well,
Right.
let me see what she said on this video. Oh, okay, look, the thumbnails look good. Once I finally get my thumbnails right, oh dang, she talking about Beyonce. Oh, she said rumor. Let me see what that is. Cause that's all people clicking on. Everything anybody saying about celebrities or any type of news,
Because
you don't really actually
rumor, yeah,
know none
rumor
of it.
is just another word for gossip, basically.
Yeah, because I was gonna do like celebrity gossip, but then that's all
Yeah.
used up. So
Right, but
I
that's what I'm saying.
my
You still
basic,
look. You still can do celebrity gossip, but you're just using a different word because a rumor is basically gossip because you have to be gossiping for a rumor
yeah,
to get spreaded. Right or wrong?
yeah, yeah. But
You know
I
what I'm
but I'm
saying?
telling you though, because they ask you to go the perception of your channel, and my perception is I want people to engage. See, like my
Mm-hmm.
shorts, I got people engaging. Where I got shorts where I got 200 and 300 comments. You see what I'm saying? But I
Right,
need
right.
that to fall over to my videos But the shorts crowd is different from your videos
The
and your live crowd.
yeah.
So Rumorville, if I can catch you with a short and you like, let me see what she talking about. Oh, this name Rumorville. Let me see what our rumors she got. Because most people that like that type of gossip, just tell the truth. They like the rumors. They like the rumors. They probably have heard it 1,000 times by the time they get to my page, and they'll still click on that and see if I'm gonna say something different. Because I've done it. We do it in the sector.
Right.
We see what one person being talked about. We watch everybody talk about them, especially if we don't like them. So it's the same concept. Like the YouTube news, you cannot use. It's still that same concept. You really can't use what I talk about now. So because you can't. What can you get out of me telling you Offset and Cardi B into it today? Nothing, but you just want to see rich, beautiful people crash out. So I'm giving you the rumor. They saying they think they not together no more. Because I don't have proof of that, like I put out today. Nobody has proof. It's all over the internet, but nobody has proof because they unfollowed each other. That don't even mean nothing. Like I'm just saying, but I'm saying I'm glad you said that because that lets me know I'm doing exactly what I was trying to do. I need people to ask questions. I make people get mad too, and I love it. Like when they curse me out in the chat, in the comment about their favorite celebrity. If you think y'all bad over here, you should read some of them comments. They curse me out. They cursed me out about Lil Boosie and Sniper Wolf. Oh, Sniper Wolf, they was like, oh, you all up in our business. If it was us, you would be saying, get out of black people business. And all the white people started attacking me. The Lil Boosie thing, they were calling me bitches and everything. And I was just
Yeah, but the
leaving
chat is
hard.
undefeated. The chat is undefeated everywhere. I don't care where you go across the board. The chat is always undefeated. And shout out to Superman Clark Kent. He said Johnny Blaze sent them. Shout out to Johnny Blaze too. I still don't understand why he got me blocked. He said he don't have me blocked, but he can't see me in his chat. And I only really use this account,
Okay,
this
look.
YouTube account, so I don't like going on my other shit.
But look, it's another way to check block because I thought it was just one way because I kept saying, Flip,
he
I don't
said,
have you blocked.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You have to go in your settings, in your actual, like on your page where you have the little setting icon. You go in there and see if anybody is blocked.
Right. Right. And see, the thing is, what it happens when you click on that, which I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but it takes me to my Google account and it'll show me all of the people that I have blocked, which I know I only have one person blocked. The only reason I got this person blocked is just because they just getting on my nerves one day, and I was just like, "Yo, shut the fuck up talking to me." So I just had to block them. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay, so you been in your studio. You went in your studio where you can see people blocked too, right? Because your studio and
this
your
what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
okay.
I wasn't I had made a single video, nothing like. I mean, I got a channel, of course, I got an account, but for whatever reason, because John did block me. He blocked me because I used to troll him. You see what I'm saying? So I understand
Okay,
why
so
he
yeah, he
blocked me
blocked you.
because I used to troll him. But for whatever reason, he's saying he doesn't have me blocked now. You see, I don't troll John anymore. I don't be talking shit about John. I'm gonna still be honest if I'm speaking on something, but for the most part, John cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no problem with John.
But John probably doesn't know to go into other settings. That's what I'm saying. He
Right.
probably needs
Because
to
he
go
said
in
he
his
checked.
settings because I had to
Yeah,
do
he said
that.
he checked, but I wasn't blocked. So I was like, damn. Because it's crazy. I can chat. Like, I can type in his chat and everybody sees me but him. I've even super chatted
Yeah.
John and he couldn't even see it. I was like, God damn, that's fucked up. Like, I'm super chatting you and you still can't see it. That's
Oh yeah,
odd.
that's crazy. He can't. Yeah, you block completely off his page. You're gonna have to go into those
No,
settings.
I'm blocked off of his like for whatever reason
Yeah,
his
you
personal.
personally blocked it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he gonna have to
it
go
ain't
up in there
off his channel. Yeah,
but
that's just crazy.
John, he'll block you so quick. So I've seen people get whoop, he'll fly him out of there quick.
But nah, I think John had blocked me back in his Kwame Brown days because I used to troll the shit out of him when he used to be when he used to be
Oh
on
yeah,
Kwame Brown
I
panel.
bet you did.
Man, that's how long ago it was. I used to troll him when he was on on Kwame Brown panel and shit. Like, cause he used to always be up there. It's like, bruh, what are you doing? Like, my nigga. But shout out to John. I ain't gonna get into all that. Shout out to Clark Kent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad he sent you, bruh. Shout out to John for real.
Yeah, I'm
But
glad
yeah,
you got
you're
a
right about that.
page.
Yeah. Hey, look, I accidentally went live one night, and I said, "Fuck it," because I didn't even mean to go live. You know what I'm saying? It really was an
Mm-hmm.
accident because I didn't know it would work. I was just trying some shit, and the shit worked. And I was like, "Damn, that shit worked."
Mm-hmm.
Because YouTube got
Yeah.
a rule that you can't. I wasn't even at home at the time. You know what I'm saying? I was on the road at work, and YouTube, you can't go live on your phone if you don't have more than 50 subs. Stupid, I know.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
know that's how
saying?
it used to be, but they
Right.
letting you
It
do it
still
now.
is.
Oh,
Nah.
okay.
Well, I guess they let you do it depending on because even though you don't, hold up, I take that back. You can go live if you have less than 50 subs, but it wasn't mobile. You see what I'm saying? Like you couldn't go on your mobile
Yeah,
phone
you
and go
could on your
live
computer. Yeah.
on your computer, or in a way around it is broadcasting software. So when I seen that,
Mm-hmm.
when I seen the word broadcasting software, I was like, well, shit, maybe Streamlabs or StreamYard or something like that will work. And that's my first time going live. I actually used Streamlabs because I had it downloaded on my phone, and I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna try this shit, and the shit worked. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, that shit crazy. Cause I ain't even had 50 subs yet. Cause I think at the time I only had like 48. I had like 48 subs, and I wasn't really pushing my channel. Like even though I had been at 48 for the longest, you know what I'm saying? But I wasn't pushing my channel
Mm-hmm.
because I only had like one short. I had like maybe one or two shorts, one video, and that was it. Yeah, and I
Yeah,
done had
because
this.
I didn't even know you was going live. And I don't know. One day I ran across you was live. I was like, oh, Thaddy is doing video. I didn't even know.
It's Miss Believe fault I'm live right now.
I
Cause I
started to
won't
go
even.
live, but I was like, I didn't know if everybody was trying to stay over there and listen to everything
Yeah,
sis and them got going on. That's a mess over there.
right. That's why I wasn't gonna go live. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I was over there. I was entertained. I was over there talking shit. So, um, you know what I'm saying. But then I was like, you know what? I did tell Miss Believe that I was gonna go to live. So I was like, shit, let me like go live. I don't want to be no liar and be like, yo, this nigga be
Yeah,
telling on
I
me.
hate when
I had told MG I was gonna go live. It was a couple other people that had asked me, yo, when you going live? And I'm like, I'm gonna go like soon. I'm gonna go live again. Like, don't worry. But I mean,
you
I'm gonna
like
try to get
me. I be
better.
hating the schedule.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
Huh?
to
I'm
get better
sorry.
at it. Cause number one thing is being consistent. You see what I'm saying? Like all of the other steps that you trying to take as far as like you know, rebranding yourself as far as getting the correct name and putting yourself in the right algorithm that you want to be in to get the people to come to your
Mm-hmm.
channel. And then once they do
Right.
come to your channel, you can retain these people because they'll appreciate what it is you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? Like
And then
that.
I've
It's
been
not.
huh. Go ahead.
No, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
No. Go ahead. No, you good.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say another thing you could do to yourself, give yourself a challenge.
Absolutely, it is what it is.
That's that's why I started pushing the shorts out like that. Cause I was like, I'm gonna do first I was like, I'm gonna do 6 shorts a day for 10 days. Then I was like, fuck it, I'll do 10 a day, you know what I'm saying, for 6 days. And now I looked at my subs and I done reached that now. So I was at like 1.75 and now I'm at like what 1.98 or something like that.
Yeah,
So
that's what's
it's
up.
really working for that, but
That's
I
what's
need
up.
people on my videos. That's my only thing. That's why I'm trying to do that, because that's my watch time hours is on my videos on my lives. Because you don't get a lot of watch time hours with short,
Right, not at
unless you
all.
go to
Because
getting the millions of views.
you would have to get, yeah, you would have, it depending on how long your short is. Even if your short is like 30 seconds, you would have to get at least a couple thousand views on your short to be able to get any type of significant watch time from your short because it's so short. You see what I'm saying? So you're right. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna get all your watch time from your lives. Cause look, it's crazy. My first live was 6 hours.
Oh, you
My
did a
first
good
live
one the
ever.
first one then.
I ain't gonna say it was a good
My
one.
first
It's
one
just
was
the
like 30 minutes. My first
now
live was 30 minutes.
my first live was 6 hours. My second one was like 4 hours. And then I'm shortening it up, you know what I'm saying, as I would do more lives. Like I'm shortening them up. I don't want them to be too long, but you know what I'm saying? Like, because I ain't gonna lie, it is easy to fall into it to where it's like you just get to talking, running your mouth and shit, chopping up with the chat, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you can go
Yeah.
live that long. I mean, the shit is easy to me, to be honest.
I mean, it's real easy when you start when you get up there, you don't be realizing you up there 2 and 3 hours so fast.
Right.
You know, at first I was like, how people do live this long? And then once I really start getting into it, dropping a link, people hitting a link, stuff like that, that makes the time go by. It's like just having a regular conversation. So it's
Right, right,
easier, but
right.
it's
It's
just
yeah, I think the hardest thing to try to get down, which a lot of people do, and if you watch other people, you can learn from them on how to structure it. If you're going to do that, if you want to have it to where, because that's where you can keep your lives shorter or longer, however you want to do it. If you have it structured on a show, you know what I'm saying? He said, "I'm
mhm.
procrastinating. Let's get started." What you talking about, Miss Believe? But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how people can have like a subject
Oh, what
matter
you
of
you had
what
a
they want to
subject?
talk about. Nah, if you look at the title, I had forgot what my title was. Basically, let's just talk about it. Like, it's entertainment, whatever you want, whatever the chat wanted to talk about. Then I had an open panel. So whoever comes on the panel, whatever it is y'all want to talk about, we can talk about. Me, I was just rambling, talking about the bullshit
Oh,
that's been
okay.
going on YouTube lately. Like I was discussing about the Letitia and the Garrett situation and Moonlight on her channel, and then the brown skinned lady bullshit she got going on. Like I'm over that chick, man, for real, because she get on my nerves about it, how she act, and it's like, damn, like who would want to sit there and just basically like watch this like I can't see donating my money to somebody that acts like her on a consistent basis. That's just I
I
don't know. That's
mean,
just my
it's
opinion.
like it's
Like
constantly childish. It's consistently childish. That's what I'm saying. Like even with Sis earlier when I was tuned in, because I'll be in and out, but I was in there earlier and I'm like, let me see if they're gonna have a conversation. But I'm already feeling like this ain't gonna be no conversation. So now he has to insult you and things like that. You know what I'm saying? And the man really trying to have a conversation with you, and you trying to act like you don't care your coochie out here online. Like I'm a female. I do not want men talking about my body. Period. I don't care. I don't want nobody put my body up there talking about my stomach and all that. These are insecurities women have, your hair and all that. Most men would never talk about that. But then when it comes to somebody like this, y'all have to get out of y'all element as well as we do. Cause I don't want to down no black woman like that. That's why I stopped talking about her. Cause I started thinking about her life. I'm like, look at me and look at her, and I'm on here arguing with that. That's why I won't talk about the little junkie in Baltimore no more. Like, no, I'm I can't do that. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the point of wasting the time? I'm like, you too. You're not gonna have a conversation. I mean, it's good for funny content. If you want to make a joke out of her, that's all she is a joke. Nobody takes her serious. Not over here, and obviously not in the sector she tried to go to. You know,
I don't think
I
they take it
mean, these
serious
people talk
anyway.
about your man. And it's crazy to me though. I ain't gonna lie. When I thought she couldn't do much more, she gave somebody pictures of her vagina, and I'm like, girl, why would you do that? And you know, don't nobody
She
like
said her
you.
shit look like a
You
burnt
know, you get
taco.
into it with every.
Your burnt taco ass. Yo, man, look. I
It's
don't
good.
really
I
like to get
don't talk
started on
about her
brown
no
because
more because you.
if I start talking about brown skin, I'm gonna be in some beef because they're gonna be like, man, why you talking about brown skin like that? Because yo, she is the worst. Like, yo, like like brown skin. I was talking to her earlier because I was like, she probably won't even see this live. You know what I'm saying? But if she did, be like, yo, shorty, what is wrong with you? Like,
You know, you know what's wrong. That's a hurt little girl. I ain't gonna.
man, I
That's
don't
not
know
a
about all
woman. That's
that.
a little girl. No, I'm
I
saying I
think
don't
she
feel
got
sorry though.
Tourette's.
Let me
She got
get this.
Tourette's.
Let me get it right. I don't feel sorry for her because everything that's happening to her online, she's done it, and she's trying to be with this ego and pride and all that. And you basically, we seeing you get tore down, you getting ripped apart, and it's like I don't want to talk to nothing that I feel is trash. You know what I mean? And get at my time. So that's why I be like, man, I ain't finna tune in to another slaughter of her. She gets slaughtered every time. Like
Hey yo,
she just keep getting killed. Like I'm like she a
hey
whole
yo,
zombie.
but
Like
it's the funniest thing though, because correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't her and Darrell cool? Darrell, you know what I'm
exactly.
talking about,
So they
right?
just
Darrell.
tell you why talk about them.
No, it ain't that. Well, I'm thinking about it because what you can, the connection with them two is they both a lot about their identity, almost damn near. Like the same. The only difference is she actually showed herself in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? She just lied about everything else,
Mhm.
really. You see what I'm saying? Like
Well, she
this
basically.
nigga was lying about how he looked, where he stayed, what he drove, where he worked, how much money
Oh
he
my
got.
god.
He just lied about everything. What she lied about was her life outside of YouTube. You see what I'm saying? Because we can see what she looks like because that's her picture. Yeah, she's ugly in the picture. She's
Hmm.
ugly for real when you see her. You know what I'm saying? But all the other shit she was lying about, saying, "Oh, I got this
Yeah,
great
because
husband and this career, and I went to college." Well, I don't know. Maybe she went to
let
college.
me
I don't
tell
know.
you something.
But
If, if I go back to when I first started going live, if y'all really seen when I used to have her on my panel, you'll think me and her was the same type of female. We was on the same page,
she
married,
had a lot of people
got
fooled. She
children.
had a lot of people fooled.
We talked about parents being narcissistic. Me and her have had talks about, things we went through. Now we didn't never agree now. Don't get me wrong, we never agreed on how I will go in for a man. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about I'm protecting the men because I see the women using this woman thing against them when I see it like that. But she was like a lot about the women. So, but we could agree to disagree, never curse each other out or anything. And then all of a sudden, when she got that page, she went crazy. But when she said, she was like, I want to be the female skinny. And I was like,
She
okay,
did
I
say
see
that.
she's going for the shock jock. So that lets me know she's full of shit and she'll just say anything. But she won't be successful like that because when you have those women, say like you have what women do that? Like saying like do you know pearly things? Do you know what that
Yeah,
is?
I'm
I'm
familiar.
just trying to
I'm not subscribed to anything. I'm familiar with who she is though. I
well
know you're
like
talking about that
she
white
pearly things the
lady.
white girl that yeah, that takes up for like the manosphere, right? Like what Kevin Samuels used to say. So, but Pearly Things being a shock jock, but you could look at Pearly
Hmm.
Things' life and might be like, well, maybe she is living like that, because she got like everything she want in life. You feel me? But like
Right.
this girl talking like that, your life don't add up with what's coming out your mouth. And then if you respect women and all this and that, you'll never let it get to a point where you talk the way you do. So I can't fool with that girl. I don't even. That's the one person on YouTube that I never want to have a conversation with ever. Like I don't want to piece it up. I don't want to argue nothing. You like nothing to me. That's how I feel about her. And then the pictures, and the way they was talking about her between her legs, girl, please, like, mm-mm. And I believe everything the men was saying too. I don't think they were just
You
saying
talking about brown
so.
skin lady, right? Is that who you talking about? Brown skin lady?
Yeah, add up to
Oh,
what
okay.
she say. So that ain't nobody I want to give my time to. So
I feel you.
you know, but
Cause like yo,
it's
I
crazy.
can see why everybody just cuss out because it's like yo, shorty, you a bird, like
But that's what she liked though. And my whole thing was ignore. If everybody ignored her, she wouldn't exist anymore. If everybody
but
ignored her,
no,
just her
that's
little
the
people that be over there.
no look, that's the problem. That's the problem because people going genuinely, people will give you a level of respect from the get go just because if you lead with respect, then you would expect respect back because you're leading with respect. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not gonna
Right.
automatically just disrespect you, even though I might see the signs and see what type of person you might be. I'm gonna let you. I don't know if you've seen recently, because I've seen this recently, and it is on my mind, so I'm gonna say it with DMX. He was like, "Yo, you just let a person be who they is. You know, I'm gonna expect you just to be who you are, whether you the
Hmm.
snake or you whatever it is you are. I'm gonna see you for that, and then go off of that. You see what I'm saying? I'm just gonna expect you to be who you are because if I try to uh, be like, all right, this person wouldn't do this and this person wouldn't do that, that's when you know, end up, I guess, hurting yourself because it's like, damn, this person did do this person did do that. So I'm gonna automatically expect, yeah, you this type of person anyway, but I'm gonna give you the benefit of doubt. So I'm not gonna automatically treat you that way until you show this what type of person you are. So that's how I was with brown skinned lady because I used to speak to her and all that shit, but it won't never like I'm one of her supporters. Like, oh yeah, it's all about brown skinned lady. Like, nah, she would get cussed the fuck out, just like anybody else. I don't know why she thinks she has this level of, like I say, I don't know if I was saying this before on another live. She put herself on, or it might have been his live high. She puts herself on this pedestal and expect for other people to treat her the same as she puts herself on the pedestal. Like, nah, shorty, don't work that way. Just because you
Well, what I
say, you know, you a social worker, you went to college and all of this ain't what you showing. You're not showing this level of maturity of a woman that has accomplished these things in life. And even with Regina, not just trying to throw her name up, but she made me think of her because it's like, yo, even if you did all these accomplishments, you got all these accolades, you're not displaying this shit from your actions on YouTube. Because if you
but
were a woman that was about her business, you wouldn't even be on YouTube doing this.
but think about it, that is right. Don't we know crackheads that got degrees like for real? We know people
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah.
doctors and
It was the
teachers and stuff that
mayor. Man, look, the
right,
mayor of DC was smoking crack. This nigga
right.
became a mayor and he was smoking. I mean, anybody can fall victim to bad habits no matter what position in life you in.
But that
Because we probably done had a president, y'all. Like, I don't know YouTube, shit out of
probably
YouTube.
still do.
But we probably done had one of our presidents used to get high on something that we don't know about. You see what I'm saying? We don't know. We don't know what they do in their personal life.
But I was just saying that for example, like just because I run around here and I'm like, hey, I got a doctorate, y'all, even if I showed y'all. But I ain't carrying
Mm-hmm.
myself like a doctor. Y'all not gonna respect me as such. Y'all not gonna respect me as a person. Like you
I don't
said, it's
really
all
like her
about
either, Miss
the
Lee.
individual.
She thinks she knows so much, and it's like she really just be regurgitating shit she's seen other
Man, let me
motherfuckers
tell you,
saying.
the
Not just
last
go back
time,
on Miss Pearly things, but I really don't. I know, like I said, I'm familiar with her,
yeah,
and
I'm
I
like,
just see her talking points. She basically just takes what she's heard other men say, not
mm-hmm,
women. She's heard men say, regurgitated, and she knows that her being a white woman is going to get taken a certain way. So she's going to
mm-hmm.
build a large audience and profit off of it, like she's had, because she knows they're going to listen to her before they're going to listen to a black man, even a white man. Like they would listen to her over a white man, depending on what it is she's saying and how she's speaking of. You get what I'm saying? Like, so she just
Yeah,
say
I
a lot of
don't.
shit that appeals to men that makes men support her. Because it's like You know.
But I don't like pearly things. And then I've also seen videos where they, showing and proving like what she say out her mouth and really how she feel. Her own best friend said that. Like she really want a man and
Mm-hmm.
all this stuff she say she don't want. All the stuff she say women
Mm-hmm.
should accept. She don't accept it, but at the same time, a single woman can't tell me how to
Tastes
get a
life.
man. See, that don't make sense because she's single. You can't. What is that? You can't tell nobody how to get a man or a woman, and you haven't even been in a number like one or two relationships. Like, come on. Man. So no,
Mm-hmm.
I don't like politics. It's a lot of, it's a lot of that's going on the with the TikTok stuff. I'll come out and speak again. I see a lot of the women. It's so many groups right now, and they're basically being led by like black women. Basically women. That's all they doing is spewing out stuff towards men. We already seen the thing about where a man can't take you on a date. And then now they got the thing, no coffee date. Now it's the
No
black woman
coffee
over there.
date.
Yeah, like how men be like, okay, meet me at like the little coffee place and we'll have a quick little, date. They're saying you
Yeah,
can't
they.
don't do that because
I look. I don't mean to cut you off, but it's funny to me because I'm old enough to have experienced the days where you could take a girl to the park and she ain't even really I mean, she did tell her friends like, "Yo, man, we went to the fuck park. Even this nigga took me to the park." But for the most part, me personally, I can't speak for anybody else. I know that I back in my day, you know what I'm saying, I have taken girls to the park and end up talking to them further, you know what I'm saying? So if they did play me, they didn't play me to my face. You know what I'm saying? So and then social media really wasn't around for me to get caught on
right.
social media. So
But the thing about it that what they're pushing is basically prostitution, but they're saying they're not. Because it's like a man gotta have this, a man gotta have that. And they're saying they're modern women, but they want a traditional man. Like you saying, I'll take a woman to the park. They want you to have that
yeah.
mindset, but they
Hey,
want you
look,
to, huh?
Supernova. Have you
What's
ever
that?
seen the movie? Have you ever seen the movie? It's with Dave Chappelle. Half Baked.
Yeah, yeah.
I promise y'all, this is a true story. I had a real half baked life experience. Like how he went on that date with me. Y'all remember that date he went on with Mary Jane?
Yeah. And he was
That
like with
nigga
the
was
two guys.
broke. That nigga was broke. I had to go on that date. I had to make it work. And nigga was broke. We going to the park, baby. Let's go take a walk. It's a beautiful day. It's a
But
beautiful day. Let's take a walk.
it's but it's a contradiction to me because most women we want love and attention. So to me, something more intimate is what I would want more than we going out somewhere splurging on high price meals and all that and some stuff we probably ain't gonna eat. Probably gonna be nasty. No, that expensive food be nasty anyway. They could have bought something I could have cooked. I'm just saying, depends on where you are in your life. If you old as us, you can cook. Y'all can have a
But
dinner at the house.
the point I'm trying to make though is back then girls would like you for you,
Right.
in my opinion. It wasn't about because now with social media and everybody wants to be, this certain status. So it's like with the younger one, I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. I'm just going off of what I see on social media, what they be saying about this generation, the younger generation, that these girls only want guys that what they can do for them and they got to have this type of shit. And then, it's always these clips about they asking women, well, how much should a guy be making? And it's all these women saying, well, he got to be making, six figures, 150,000, 200,000. And then they probably only making like 30,000, 40,000 in their day job. And it's like, yo, what are you talking about? But it's a whole different generation. Um, and then with the guys, they trying to, the younger dudes that I see, they try to, you know, project that image that they think these girls want, and live the lifestyle that they think the girls want or gotta live. And I don't know, this shit crazy.
Basically, the
This shit
young
crazy.
boys they trying to be simping for life. That's all they talk about is paying for this and paying for that. When logically, we know majority of the world don't make that much money
Those type
a
of
year
stupid,
anyway.
right?
You know, you probably won't be making that much till you get like our age, where you might be bringing six figures home a year, and you still with your bills and house and everything. It's still not plausible to be going out here buying a woman no Birkin and no red bottoms and all this
Not
ice
with
stuff.
inflation. Inflation is a motherfucker. But I mean, it's just that, yo, if the older people, I know they experienced it, and then people my generation, and probably a little younger, we seen the difference between the cost of living from back in like the, let's just say, late '90s up until now. It's drastically different. You see what I'm saying? So, and it's
Yeah,
been
it's
30 years. Well, not 30. Well, it's been over 30
well
years. Cause
if you
it really go off of me personally. I just look at the presidents. Cause you look at whatever you look at the years. Cause you know a president can serve 2 terms. So depending on how many terms that president served, depending on how fucked up the economy will be or how good the economy might be. Because they claim the economy was at its best when not at its best, but it was good when Clinton. This is how far I'm going back. When Clinton was in office and he did his 2 terms, they were saying that the economy was straight. You know what I'm saying? But then when Bush went in office, he fucked it up for his 4 years. He only did 4 years, but or no, he did 8. He
he
did
did
8, didn't
eight,
he? He
then
did. You know
Trump
why he
did
did
4.
8? You know why he did 8, Super?
Mm-mm.
Because no sitting president has ever lost an election while they were in a war.
Oh yeah, that's
Like
true. He was. Yeah, we
they don't,
were at
yeah, they
war
don't
when
switch,
yeah.
yeah, because they, you know, that 9/11 shit. So they could just like we not gonna switch presidents right
And we
now.
don't want to
You
get
know what I
into that
mean?
conspiracy
Yeah, I ain't gonna get into
because
all
it's
that.
conspiracy to me, and that's why he stayed in there because of him.
Yeah,
That's
he
all
did
I got
8.
to
He
say.
did 8. Bro Lee. I had to think
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, he did do 8, but he fucked it up. The point I'm trying to make is like, okay, one president could be in office. The economy is going good. Everybody's like,
Yeah.
well, shit, my job, I got a raise or blah. You know what I'm saying? Prices ain't all high and shit. Cost of living is manageable and shit like that. But then another president come in, it's like, God damn. Then they should start fucking shit up because they helping somebody. It's like they always helping some group. If some group is getting help every president's term, I don't give a fuck what president it is, somebody benefited from that person being the president, or some group
Except for
benefited from that person
Americans,
being the
except for the Americans,
president.
except for
Well,
them giving us money,
sometimes, look, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes the Americans do benefit because just like when Trump was in office, Americans benefited because
and I didn't like
he
it.
he he was for America. I'm not. I don't keep. I
No,
want to
okay,
say
go
this
ahead.
disclaimer. I just want to tell my audience. I want to say this disclaimer. I'm not a Trump supporter. From what I'm about to say, because it might sound like people. I'm like, oh, he a Trump supporter. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm just speaking facts. That he was for America. He wanted
Yeah,
to give companies more tax breaks for actually starting and creating
right.
jobs here versus sending them over somewhere else. Because we had other presidents that would have incentives for companies to start their businesses in another fucking country. Because they have whatever treaty or whatever the fuck they got going on with this country, they'll be like, all right, well, we'll send some business your way so your peoples can get some work and you'll have your economy going. So it's like helping out all of these other countries' economy and hurting your own versus, hey, I'm gonna think about ours first. That's why I respected Trump a little
Now
bit on that side to where it was
I'm
like,
not
listen,
talking about
let's
him. I, I
go
mean,
ahead.
my bad. I wasn't against that right there. I wasn't talking about that. I was saying when they were saying they didn't want to give out the stimulus money when they were in
Which
Congress.
was stupid.
I really didn't want them to give out the stimulus money because I knew
Me
we would
neither.
be where we are now. Just
Yeah,
like the
right.
Obamacare, I was not for that. I voted
My
against
dumb ass.
it.
I think you could have opted out of it, and I should have. I don't know if I
Well,
didn't
I
just take the
voted.
steps.
We had a vote. We went to the ballots, and I voted against it. And I remember telling people vote against. They was like, "No, I'm not gonna vote against." I'm like, "Vote against it because
No,
that's
no,
gonna
no.
make."
Super, you could have opted out of it, like to where you didn't even take the payment.
No,
Yes,
oh, I didn't know because I know I
yeah.
paid for because
Cause
I know I was
it's
cheap.
like forcing you. That's like
And they,
forcing something on you that you didn't sign up for. Like they can't
yeah,
force a
that's
contract into
what,
you to say, okay, we're gonna give you this loan and then you
right.
have to pay us back. Cause that's essentially what they did. You see what I'm saying? Like they just did it as a whole to make everybody think, oh, we're just trying to boost the economy and we're gonna help everybody, so we're gonna give you this stimulus package, blah 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 blah. But at the same time, like you said, we in the mess we in now because in the long run it ended up hurting us because we're going to be the ones
We
that have to
gotta
pay the
pay it
same shit
back.
back. So now we're paying it back with all this inflation because we get taxed on every single thing. Everything that you pay for, you're paying a tax on it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it's like, damn, I'm already paying taxes on my labor for when I work. You're going to tax
right.
that. And then when I go to the store to buy food that I need to survive, you're going to tax that. Then when I go put gas in my car, you're gonna tax that. It's like, my insurance that I need, you're gonna tax that. When I go to the hospital and I get some service done,
Right,
you're
you
gonna
gotta
tax
pay.
that. Like, like these
Well,
motherfuckers tax
and
everything.
that's something I always teach. I always say this, and it's honest. When you come in this world, you have a bill, and when you leave, you have a bill,
You think so,
and
Miss
all in
Believe?
between, you're gonna be paying bills. So they know they built. That's the way they built it up. You come in the world, you got a bill when you born, and you ain't even know it. You can't even
But
pay nothing.
I'm looking at Miss Believe comment super. I
Well,
think women been thinking that way for a long time, not just this
oh,
younger
let me read
generation.
it. I ain't
I
even
think
reading my bad.
she said these men nowadays want women to take care of them, and I think it's been like that for generations, a couple generations ago.
Well, it's worse now because generations
Yeah,
ago, that's when we
it started getting worse.
but that's when we saw the effeminization of the man, right? We already had the
It,
split up of the black
it happened
family.
in the '80s. It
Yeah,
happened so
but
far back.
but
Yo, it happened in the
and
'80s.
then before that
Dudes was
they had
wearing
split up the
blouses in the
family.
'80s.
So
Niggas was wearing blouses in the '80s, yo.
but you know when they split up, they started doing the welfare and all that. You couldn't have a man, you can't be married and all that
Yeah,
and
that
all
started in the
these
'70s.
right. And they
Look,
stopped having the pride of you. It used to be a level of respect for a man to marry a woman, and the man would stay in the house and make sure everything, he did everything he had to do, keep his family together. And the mama didn't leave him. We didn't
hey,
have
we
no
was getting.
divorce, no high divorce rate. Daddy could have
But hey,
had a
though,
baby across the
we was
street.
getting back to that though, right? We was getting back to that in the '90s, like because I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
where it's like black people was getting back to the family roots, and you know, it was more so people getting along. Because I do, I mean, even though I was young, I was a young teenager. I could go to any neighborhood and not have to worry about getting fucked with. And it was gangs in my city, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't have to worry about nobody fucking with me because it was just well, it wasn't that we weren't on that type of shit. You see what I'm saying? Like if we was gonna fight, we would fight, fist fight. Ain't
Right.
nobody trying to shoot and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
It,
we got so disconnected from one another for real to where somebody could shoot you up
oh damn, what
you.
happened? You there?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm saying like, it's so crazy now that we've gotten disconnected as far as people with one another. You can get
Right.
shot and people will pull out the phone and record you and won't even dial 911 or try to help you. So we got so much disconnect out here in the world, man. It's crazy now. Everybody trying to go viral. I
It's all
mean,
about
when
that
you
viral
film a
moment.
dead body, it's people filming people dead bodies. They families finding out they dead on social media. Like that's that's the main thing we gotta try to get back to the connection of loving one another as human beings. I don't look at you and see a viral moment. You feel me? I mean, like if we was hanging out or something, we got one, cool. But if something happened to you and I'm in your presence, even if I don't know you, I'm trying to help. They're just automatically in me. And we've gotten so far away from helping each other, loving each other. One thing that I always tell people, like, I remember years ago, I started realizing like we wasn't sitting at the table no more. And I remember telling my husband, I
Hmm.
was like, look, we got to start eating at the table. And the
Right.
rule was like you can't have no phone, you can't have none of that. So me and my kids, my husband, we sit at the table and eat together and we talk. And I think families we've gotten away from that. We already got away from soul food. Everybody put it in a microwave. Everybody want everything fast. It ain't no love in the food no more. So how do people gonna have love coming out and you ain't putting no love in? It's just I think that's one of our main problems right now, and we got a lot to do in order to try to even change it with the ones coming up now. You know, in my
Well,
opinion.
I'm a realist, right? So I put the blame where it really should go, and it is the older generation's fault. Um, and it's like a never ending cycle because it's like it just keep getting worse and worse because we always quick to be like, yeah, it was different back, and it's true, what I'm saying? It was different back in the day. They was raised different, blah blah blah. But then it's like, but then what happened? Because if these people were raised different, then why aren't they raising their children different so that their children? And some parents did do a good job. You see what I'm saying? Because everybody's not running them up. You have 30-year-olds that's doing what they're supposed to do. They stay, but then you have a lot of like I'm just thinking about Roy Lee comment. Like he said, he was like a lot of these dudes is 45 plus, and they out here acting crazy. Like, and I was getting ready to ask, how old is the dude Garrick? You see what I'm saying? How old is a
Yeah,
lot of
I
these
don't
other
know.
dudes? You see what I'm saying? Like, people want to say certain people, content creators up here, are childish and all it is, but then it's like that's like the pot calling the kettle black because some of them that do be saying that they're just as childish themselves. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Right.
well, damn. It's like, damn. How are some of y'all saying y'all calling the other one out when you're doing the same exact fucking thing?
Right.
Like
And then,
Gary, he
yeah.
quick to say y'all this and this man this and doing this and another and another and another. And it's like, bruh, you are doing the exact same thing that you say that your idol don't like. You being that type of dude. You see what I'm saying? But you saying he don't like this type of dude. You know what I mean? Like shit crazy.
And then he's worse because you cannot converse with him. When he's
Nah, you
talking, he
can't.
takes over. It's no back
You
and
can't.
forth. It's no dialogue. And people like that, I feel like they'll waste some time for me to try to talk to. So I never tell somebody like him, I feel like he's saying something wrong or doing something wrong because I sit back and I watch him from chat to chat, panel to panel. Every chat he go to, he hit the panel. That means you can't be quiet. That means you're not willing. If you didn't say hit the panel super, I don't have to hit everybody panel. I can come back. I can come and I like to watch my content creators. I like to get the feel of who I'm watching. That must make me continue to be a subscriber because I see how you move. Because things gonna happen and you get to see how the content creator move, how they think, how they handle the situation, whatever may go on. But if I'm on your panel trying to be the star for number one, it's not my page. This not my page. Garrett, he doesn't listen. He's talking.
Mm-hmm.
He always talking. So yeah, he will be good getting his own channel. Nobody's gonna come for long because he's not gonna listen to the people. He's gonna be arguing with everybody in his chat. I can tell you what he's gonna do right now. Straight up. I see him everywhere, just screaming and hollering and yelling like a old maid. That's how he's saying. I don't want to call him out his name, but he reminds me like an old maid, like a lady, old
Don't
set in
say
her ways.
Medea. That's gonna
But
set him
yeah,
off
that's
right
what
there.
y'all be. Yeah, he just be
He get
fussing.
triggered. You say Medea.
So do he have any control in his real life? That is, I'm saying you a man. You don't
I
do
mean,
this.
he. I mean, he might. I don't know. I don't know the man in real life, but from what he displayed on YouTube, I would think, and then he even admitted to it, kind of, because he was saying how he got into it with a lot of lieutenants and sergeants and shit because it's just him. It's just his personality. He likes to confront people on shit don't even need to be confronted on. He's combative as fuck when it comes
Right.
to having a conversation. Like it's like he just automatically goes in defense mode and saying his stance on something, and then trying to, I guess, I don't know. It seems like he's trying to reassure himself that he's a heterosexual man. Because I don't see why this nigga feels the need to insert that in every conversation, even if they not even talking about that. Nobody even put his sexuality in question. He'd be like, and I love women. I'm like, goddamn, my nigga, like, bro, my nigga, who are you trying to convince at this point? Because nobody even brought that shit up, and you just randomly say you love women.
Right.
Like, yeah, bro,
You trying to prove it to somebody.
Yeah, you suspect for that.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Even if just say nobody has to say that his actions, he moves like an older lady to me, you know, and that doesn't mean he's gay, but
Nah,
he's
I don't know about
he's
that.
also not, like I said, he's not willing to listen. I've seen him
At
on panels
all.
and a person to get up there and they trying to tell him something. See, that's what I could feel Leticia. You feel me? Like when you trying to say something, but they keep cutting you off and they go to screaming and out. Next thing you know, you there with them. Now you gotta get all out your element. Leticia don't even act like that. So you know it had to be somebody really, really doing something. And everybody looking at you like, dude, you know your actions got to be wrong because we've been seeing her. She's never been like that. She don't even speak like that. So that's what I'm
No,
saying.
hold on. Now, to be fair, just like Leticia said, if she says something that warrants a response, and
Yeah, I get that.
people on the outside, if you looking in and you see it, you might be thinking like, damn, why he going at her like that? It might be because she has said something. Now, in this situation,
Okay.
though, I actually was
Okay.
there. And I seen that she didn't even say anything disrespectful to him. She basically was just asking him, like, yo, bro, why are you timing people out for that long that it ain't even really warranted? And he got upset and said something being disrespectful to her. So then that's when she came back and was
Yeah,
just,
because when I
going,
came
and
in,
then
I'm
because
saying
Leticia she talk her shit. So she's a very sweet person, sweet
I
lady,
know,
but she can talk her shit now. You know what I'm saying?
but I'm saying, but that's
Like,
any of us. If you get me wrong, yeah, we gonna all say what we gotta say. But I'm saying that for those of us that been in the chats for a minute, for a while with one another,
right? She
I've
not
been
that
over
type.
here.
Yeah, you
I know
right.
I've been in this sector almost 3 years now, and pretty much most of y'all have too. We see each other in different chats.
Right.
You pretty much can tell if somebody come in there and they got the same name as me and it's a troll. Y'all gonna be like, oh, that ain't super, cause y'all used to how I type. I'm
Talk
used to
right. Yeah.
you. You know what I'm saying? Like I can pretty much kind of tell the main people that I see every day. Kind of like if that's them, I'll be like, oh, that must be a fake account. They have to prove to me that they the real person if they come in there talking a different way. That's all I'm saying. With when it comes to Leticia, like I said, I came in on the part where she was going in, but I'm just saying for me, I was like, oh, he must have did. I'm just saying for me, and maybe I could have been judging wrong, but straight up off the top, I'm like, oh, he must have did something. And then judging from how he act, I'm like, he said something, and now Leticia went on in. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying like he doesn't listen. If he listened to her saying, why you timing people out there long? Maybe he didn't know how long he was timing people out for, and it was an easy fix.
No. Super. You gotta read between the lines, because he actually stated what his real issue was. His real issue is the fact that she called him out in the chat, let the person know that he timed, or there was timing these people out, that it
Oh,
was him,
oh,
that done it. So that's why he feeling some type of way. Like, damn, why you
because
making sure
only
that you know me?
moderators can see that. Yeah, that's true.
Only the mods can see it. So for her to even question him, or even bring it up, he feeling some type of way. And I'm like, nigga, what, you a punk or something, bro? Because me as a mod, if I'm in, like, I'm using you for example. Let's say I'm modding in your chat, right? And
Hmm.
I time somebody out for saying something that you got your rules in place, and this person broke them.
Right.
I'll let that person know that it was me that fucking timed them out. You see what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck would I want to hide that? Like I'm a punk or something, just because, okay, you know I timed you out, and the fuck you gonna do about it?
But
You see what I'm saying? Like,
but I've been in Moonlight chat and I wasn't even typing, and Gary got up there and hit the link and said, TY, why you blocking people? Am I lying? I don't know if any
yeah,
of y'all was on there. But he
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 do
did
shit
that
like
same
that.
thing to TY.
He do, yeah. That nigga is a
But see
definition
what I'm
of the
saying?
pot calling the
It's a
kettle black.
right. It's okay when you do it. But when somebody else do it, it's a problem. You jumped on the panel. He didn't even type it in the chat. He jumped on the panel and said that, and him and T.Y. was up there arguing on Moonlight panel. I saw that. You know what I'm saying? And heard that. So he can't trip. And I wouldn't care if anybody told somebody that I timed him out. I'm like, you too. Yeah, I did do it. You been disrespectful or something, or you know?
Um,
So
Hold on, because I'm learning now. I could put that on the screen. I
oh
just
yeah, you
thought
can
about that. I
click
could
on it,
put it.
highlight or
Yeah,
comment.
she said
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it on the older generation because things change, and some older people gave young people a way out. The drug selling, them making fast money where they didn't have to depend. Um,
On their parents or anything. She wrote the rest of it down there.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Thinking about it, it's like I agree with you because it's more because I don't want to just because like what I because she basically responded to the statement I made earlier when I was saying it's
Hmm.
kind of on the older generation on like why isn't the younger generation doing better if the older generation taught them better? But it is more. She's right because it is more elements to go into it than just the older parents, doing the right thing and being the right type of parents because your environment. So it's like it's a lot of shit that goes into it. So it was kind of like a broad statement I made. It could just basically be blaming all of the older people, and that is wrong. So I will take that back, misbelieve, and correct myself. That I feel like the older generation plays a part in it, but it's not necessarily all of their fault. You know what I'm saying? So it is a lot of other things that go into play with that to why it seems as it's getting worse. So we be like, damn, if we know what the problem is, then why can't we do anything about it? Because it's just more hands in it than we can actually um I don't know. And we can't even fault with because like yo, we don't own the music business, we don't own television, we don't own none of that. You see what I'm saying? Oh damn, what's Super go? You still there? It's like you dropped off. She might have dropped off, y'all. I don't know.
I'm here.
Oh, you here,
I
you here.
think it had click.
But
I had my Wi-Fi had went. I don't know what that
let me say
thing just did, but
you say you typing slow?
I I mean, yeah, of course, it's not the whole all the older people, or our generation or none, because this is one thing I want to say too. 'Cause I had my kids late in life, so my oldest son is 18, right?
Hmm.
And from what I've seen lately, even with I don't know if you probably don't keep up with these people, but I keep up with like the little streamers and stuff because my kids watch them, right? So I keep
Hmm.
up with a lot of the things that they say, and I hear these like 18-year-old millionaires, and I've
Yeah.
literally seen them several times having the conversations where they talk about cheating, and they was like, cheating is like, like to them, like now their the generation, that generation is saying like cheating is dumb. They don't want to hurt no woman. They really, really want to find a wife, and a lot of them, those guys had single mothers, right? So the number
Right.
one thing they do, the first thing they do, I always buy their mama house, stuff like this. So I'm seeing a change because they are now the influencers, right? So if the young guys hear them saying like, you don't cheat or you don't treat a woman bad or you do this is how you do and you make sure you get some money first so that you could be able to
That's
take care of your
true,
family
baby.
and stuff. Because I'm saying, huh? What'd
My
you say,
bad. Go ahead. I
Thaddeus?
was just saying, cause I was reading Roy Lee comment. I was saying it's true, cause back in the day, I mean, it depends. Cause if you did have a good job back in the day, you didn't have to work no 60, 70 hours a week to take care of your family and still spend time with your family. But now it seems as if you do like because with inflation and everything that it would take both parents to be working. You're not gonna spend as much time with the children. You see what I'm saying? Like, and then even if you are working that much, you still kind of are just getting by. Really depending on what profession you in, which it's like the gap. Like they were just basically saying it's only getting worse because the gap is going to keep getting further and further apart. And what I mean by the gap is the person is rich and the person is poor. Because now there's no in between, you know what I'm saying, where you have the middle class, they kind of getting rid of that to where either you have a lot of money or you have a little money. You get what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
like,
it ain't no middle class now. It ain't no middle
right,
class.
right. Yeah.
But this is the thing. Um, as well with when it comes to that, yeah, I do agree with what he said. But if we keep if we start back saying things like it take a village to raise a child. So if you're a single mother and you do gotta work, hopefully I I
But hopefully
hope
she
that
wouldn't
people
be
are
a
able
single
to.
mother. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. She
Well,
shouldn't even
well,
be
yeah,
a
we don't
single
want a
mother.
single mother. We don't want the single mothers or the single fathers because you got to look at it now. We're getting a lot of single fathers now. We do have a lot of men stepping up to the plate and doing what they have to do. But what I'm saying is this, or if both parents working, I'm gonna just say like Roy Lee said, both parents working, right? And you have to leave the kids a little bit more now. Let's hope that you have people that are keeping your children and stuff that's pretty much like-minded like you. I'm blessed to still have both of my parents. My husband still got both of his parents, right? So if we
Hmm.
need anybody to keep our children, that's where they go to. They don't, we don't really have to get no outside help. So with them, they have older mindset. And our children act like they old, like they ran their grandparents for life. So my kids talk like they old, like they do. I mean, they in this generation, but because they
Well,
been
yeah,
around their
yeah. That's
grandparents.
they. I about to say yes, they upbringing, who you around, because that shapes you as like I was saying earlier about your environment, because your
Yeah,
parents
that's
can
true.
be the best. Your parents can try to be the best they can to you, but depending on your environment, it can change you and make you go a different way than what you would normally go. You know what I mean? Like this shit crazy. I know people. I was telling somebody earlier today. I was like, yo, it was the dude I grew up with. Well, I ain't really. I'm sorry. I didn't grow up with him, but I knew him when I was younger, and his mother kicked him out when he was 18, when he turned 18, because he was fucking up. Like his mom was successful. You know what I'm saying? She had a nice big. He lived in a nice house. This was like a nice big ass fucking 5, 6. I mean, no exaggeration, like a 5, 6 bedroom house. The house was so big, it had another small little apartment type thing attached to it. You see what I'm saying? And this type of shit he lived in.
Hmm.
And so it's like he came from where you see success. You see what I'm saying? It's like, so it's not like you can't see it because you live in it. You around it. But he wanted to be in the hood. He wanted to be into some street shit. So his mother kept warning him. And I knew the nigga when he was like, I met him when he was like 15 or something like that. So he had it within these 3 years. His mother is giving him all of these warnings, and she's giving him every opportunity to succeed, but he just keep fucking it up. You see what I'm saying? And then she told him, "Hey, look, you keep fucking it up. You're not doing what I'm asking you to do. When you turn 18, you getting the fuck out." You see what I'm saying? That nigga
Hmm.
got the fuck out. And I mean, I think he's doing a lot better. It's been a long time since I've seen him, but I think he's doing a lot better now. But it's just like a lesson learned to him. Like, yo, bro, you gonna have to want to do it, because just because you come from uh a good background and all of that don't mean that these kids is gonna be, you know what I'm saying, what you think they're gonna be.
I mean, that's true, because we got people in prison and dead that we thought was gonna end up better than what the choices they made. But we can only get
The
them as
environment.
far as we can get them. But we can only get them as far as we can get them. Like you said, some people come from real nice, but like me, I didn't come from nothing like that. I remember being
but you
young and
want
staying in the
but you
projects.
wanted to do
I
better.
wanted
Yeah,
to
but
be
you
away
wanted to
from
do
that.
better. Right.
Right. And there's some people that stuck on, I'm from the hood, I'm gonna stay in the hood. Well, you stay in the hood, and that's the
And
impoverished mind you gonna keep. Cause
that's why
cause
I
my
say
mind
that.
wasn't
That's
never
why
like
that's
that.
why I'm bringing it up about the environment. It's the environment you in. So it's like if you want to be in that environment, then I mean, if you want shit, you get shit. It's common sense to me. You
Yeah,
know
you
what I'm
gotta see
saying?
yourself past. You gotta see
So
yourself doing
yeah,
getting past it.
like I say, we a lot of people are logical minded and sensible. You know what I'm saying? And they just decent folks. You know what I'm saying? They just want to live their life and mind their own business and live comfortably, and then leave whenever it's your time to leave. But we have a lot of people that don't view it that way. That we would use the word ignorant to say these people just feel like, yo, this is what it is. Because some people actually find fun in that shit. Like being in a fucked up environment is actually fun to them. It sounds crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they like being able. They like waking up, not knowing if they're gonna live that day. And it's sad because it's like these people actually like that shit. They get a kick out of it. That's why one reason why I don't even like drill music. I don't even listen to that shit. I ain't never really been a fan of drill music because it's like it's stupid to me.
don't,
Like
don't call
how
me
are you?
out.
And I'm not calling you out. It's just me personally. I'm
No,
not
I'm
trying to diss
messing with you.
anybody that
I'm
is.
laughing because
Yeah,
everybody know I protected the drill music a little bit. Well, I'm gonna tell you why.
I,
I'm gonna tell you why.
I don't
Not
rock with it
because of
like
the.
that. Some of it is
Well, I'm gonna
good.
tell
Like I
you,
like the
I
beat and
don't.
all of that, but right.
Well, put it
I'm
like
sorry.
this: I don't rock with when they was starting out like with the talking about who we kill and smoking on dead people and all that. Not that, but maybe like they was called drill rappers, but I think a lot of them not drill rapping now. Like I'm saying, I like the flow, I like the beat, and I like watching a lot of these people. And it may just be me because I love interviews, right? I love to watch interviews.
Mm-hmm.
And I've heard a lot of them say like they didn't want to wake up, like to them, that was their life. Like you were saying, like it's fun to them because that's their life. So it's
Then it
like
gets to a point
I'm
where it's not fun.
yeah, yeah. Like I'm saying like and I can't say I really like drill rap. I probably just like Lil Durk. I like a lot of his stuff. So um
Because
I
they
do
can make
watch it.
catchy music. They can make catchy music with the little beat and all that shit, but it's destructive. It's destructive to the youth because it's sending a message. Like not to jump around, but go back to what I was saying earlier about it was changing in the '90s. Because me, I remember I'm a fan of music. I love
Yeah,
music,
the
so
music,
I
yeah,
remember the
everything was
vibe. I
changing.
remember the vibe. I remember the type of artist that was actually being pushed. You know what I'm saying? Well, we had KRS One, we had Public Enemy, we had, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like we had artists that was actually talking about positive stuff. Yeah, they would talk about the negative, but they would talk about the negative on how can we not let this negative stuff happen again and move forward in a positive way. So I'm saying, so we weren't listening
Yeah,
to.
they
Don't get me
don't talk
wrong,
about
because it did start because they didn't let it last that long. To be honest with you, because it only lasted maybe a good 3 years, 2 or 3 years, where like in 1990, from like 1990 to like 1993, I would say, where they was trying to push, because by the time 94, 95 came, that's when the hip hop world really started to switch over to
to the
where it was
gangster
more
rap.
to the more gangster. I mean, we had gangster rap because back in the '80s with NWA and Ice
Yeah.
T and all of that. But what I mean, I'm talking about as far as like, because I'm an East Coast fan myself. I grew up in Carolina, so I mostly grew up listening to East Coast music. But I'm a fan of all music, so I listen to Texas music, out west music, and all of that. Because Death Row had shit on lock for a while, but my whole point is it was a small period where artists was actually pushing positivity, but then that's when it just went to where it's just all gangster shit and fuck this and get these hoes and get this money and all that. But we still had certain positive rappers, but they just wasn't being pushed anymore. Because my point I'm trying to make is it was on the forefront to where this is what the kids are listening to on the radio. It was positive shit. Like it was like if you go back and you listen to like some of the hits that was on the radio in like 91, 92, it was more positive shit. It wasn't shit that wasn't even talking about no type of
Yeah,
crime or none of that.
you couldn't
Yeah.
everything had to be radio cleared and now it's so many words that they allow them to say. Like I don't even like now, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I will listen to some drill music. Will I ride in my car with my kids listen to it? No. Will I play it in my house for everybody here? No. Certain things I like certain beats when I'm doing certain stuff. But um, now they playing My Girls Like Girls. I think that bad too. You know what I mean? Like I like girls that like girls, and all that promoting that lifestyle is crazy as well.
They are
But
selfish.
like
Everybody's
the only
selfish.
thing, the reason I like some of the songs, ain't gonna lie, because sometimes they saying something that's so
Nothing
real,
wrong with
and I
liking.
can understand.
Yeah. I said there's nothing
Yeah,
wrong
like
with
I
liking.
can listen. Yeah, I can listen to the words. Like I'm telling you, like I'm not listening to no. Yeah, I killed him, and I'm smoking on Tuka, and I no, I'm not. I'm not listening to that. Like I was
But if they
listening
said it, you
to.
listening to it. If they said it in the song, you listening to it. I'm just saying.
I mean, if I was listening to the song and they said that those songs I have listened to when they saying stuff like that, I go away from those songs when it comes to smoking on the dead, stuff like that. But I listen
Hey,
to
look,
some of the songs when they talking about how, huh?
super. I'm look. Uh,
You
I
say what?
respect that because no, I was saying I respect that because people can like what they like. Me personally, I just don't um I can't listen to nothing where it's like they glorifying the death and destruction of their own people, and it's like a badge of honor. Like I'm gonna tell a quick story. I remember one time, like it was these like, cause what this the state I'm from, it's not a terrible state or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
it is some bad cities in my state. You see what I'm saying? And I remember I'll never forget this. It
Mm-hmm.
was these people from another town and that I was working with, and it's almost as if because the city I grew up in is ranked like number three, is like the worst city in my state, and they were like number one. And it's like they was bragging about it, and I'm looking at them like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like that's not a badge of honor, my nigga. Like just because your city got a lot of crime, why are you bragging about this? Like that to me, that's the most detrimental thing that has happened to my people. If I'm talking about black people, is like I see where it's cultures of black people that will glorify being the worst. That's the craziest shit ever to me. I had to stop, and they was like, man, you know what? You right, bro. Cause I got serious with it. They laughing and joking. I'm like, bro, that shit is serious. People get killed. Like the city I grew up in is so fucked up that that's the reputation it has around my whole state. That yo, man, you gotta watch out when you go there. If you tell somebody you going to my hometown, they be like, man, hey, be careful. I don't want to tell somebody be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to say be careful driving or something like that. Watch out for deer or some shit like that. You don't want to be like, yeah, be careful what neighborhood you going in and what time you going out there. And watch yourself when you go into the car. Like people getting robbed going into Walmart and shit like that. Like that shit's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And talking about it on music, and if you gonna talk about it but then talk about the solution on how you want to stop it, it's cool. But if all you doing is just talking about it, saying you did this and you slid on this nigga and I got this op and they don't want this problem, like that shit is corny as fuck to me. Like I don't even want to listen to that shit at all. Even if the beat hard, I still be like that shit corny. And I ain't even gonna sit here and lie and be like they don't have good music to where the beat be good, and it might have like a nice little hook to it. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm listening to the lyrics and what they're talking about and it's destructive, I'm like, because I still listen to a lot of old school shit and they were destructive if you really think about it. That's why I say the shit changed. Even the old
But
school
a lot of
rappers
them
that I
talked
listened to
about.
was go ahead. Super.
No, I was gonna say a lot of the old I killed, but I'm saying, can you hear me?
Yeah, they got killed. Yeah, they did get killed.
No, but I'm saying they talked about it though in their rap. I know what you're saying. They had a whole message. I'm saying like back in
Yeah.
like if you
They
like
didn't
pop,
speak on
even
the
if you listen
dead. Yeah,
to
they didn't
NWA.
speak on the dead like that.
Nah, they
Pop
didn't
did.
that. I
Yeah,
mean,
they
but
just a little bit.
everybody,
Yeah.
okay, wait a minute, let me turn off this because I have my phone on the Wi-Fi. Let me turn it off the Wi-Fi and just connect to my phone. It'll probably be better.
Okay. Said like T.I. son, they don't appreciate what was given to them and what
Can you
they
hear me now?
brought up on themselves. Yeah, I hear you. You good.
Oh, okay. But I mean, shit, it's just so much going
Yeah, that's
on,
true,
though.
Miss Miss Believe.
And I
It
listen
is.
to so much different stuff, and it's a lot of stuff that people that's not signed. When it comes to music, I choose a lot of them too. Oh, what she said about T.I. son?
Oh, she was saying, yeah, he feel well he had it given to him, but then the way he acts, it's like, damn, my nigga, like you, because I've seen a lot of like very successful people in certain professions that their children are well mannered, their children are respectful, because just the way you raise them, even though they have a life of privilege, it still goes onto the parent. So I kind of blame Ti and
Tiny,
Tiny for King's behavior
the
because
environment.
yeah, because it's
T.I.
like
acting like he was a real gangster, and he
all of
been
that
rich
is what
for
he's
most of his
seeing.
life too.
Yeah, it's what he's seeing. You know what I'm saying at home, and it's like, okay, this is how you be acting. So how can you tell me anything different?
Because he was always glorifying like he was in the streets and all of that
All
stuff.
that, all
And
that.
he
See, that's what I'm
tries to
saying.
portray that type of attitude. And even after that, he just went off on the club owner. I didn't report on it, but I saw it. Where because the club owner made a flyer with him and King on there, like the fight thing. So T.I. just went off on a club owner about that. So T.I. portrays this:
Good
I'm
point, Red.
hard, I'm all man, this how a man act, this how a man handles things. So of course his son, at least one of them, gonna be like that, gonna try to portray that role. He feels like he has to live up to his father's fake image. Cause T.I. is no gangster.
Some people do try to live vicariously through their children, um, even celebrities. You know what I'm saying? Even though the celebrity had it, because it's like, especially if they done had their run and they're not as hot as they used to be, but they still have a little name. You know what I mean? They still have a celebrity status to them. They have children, and especially like somebody like Bootsy, because it's like, yo, I don't think he's promoting his sons to. He might say that and be like, yeah, don't do like me and all that. He might genuinely mean it, but at the same time, I don't think he'll be too upset that his sons is kind of taking after him. Because I know he got one that's trying to be just like him. They're rapping and everything, right?
Yeah,
I can't
the
think of his
Tootie,
name. Tootie, is
the
that his
little
name?
boy
Tootie?
Tootie. Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like, and I think how many sons this nigga got? He got like 5 or 6 sons, don't he? He got a bunch of sons.
He got a lot of kids. Huh?
Right.
But
Well, I can't.
but
I don't
this
know how
is
many
what I
sons he
but this
has.
what I'm gonna say on that though. Have you ever actually watched any of Boosie's stuff when he was in his house? Because he does a lot of Instagram lives and all this.
Nah, I haven't.
Well, if you
Most of
watch a
Boosie.
clip, if you watch clips of him in his house and around his children, it's all these niggas around, right? These
Mhm.
niggas from the hood, these his homeboys, these are the people that's living on his estate, right? Basically, they probably his workers to agree with whatever
That's
he's
too many
saying,
people
but
around. I ain't
but
having that
these
many people
are
around my kids.
yeah, and these are the people and the energy. So if you got Boosie in there, like, cause Boosie do a lot of stuff, cause Boosie constantly talk about he sleep with all these women and women together, and he's you know all of this stuff that he talks about and that he says, and just smokes the weed in front of the kids and all that. So Boosie kid came up under that, just like Ti has a lot of niggas around his kids. They're street niggas. They have street niggas around them. You know what I'm saying? Cause street niggas do certain things for you.
Mhm.
So their children have come up around these people. So I'm assuming I don't even think Boosie is tripping about nothing that his kids really do, except for the daughter that came out blasting. But I don't think he would stop them from being the way they are. Um, but I know one thing he
He's
never
a
speaks
gangster,
on,
nigga.
and
They
that's his
know.
gay daughter. And that's what
They
I be
know
wanting to hear him
the
talk about.
situation. That's true, Miss Believe. But
So
they facilitate that bullshit, and it's like Damn, man. Why wouldn't you? I don't know. Cause it's like, damn, Boosie is weird to me because it do seem like he want his sons to be just as bad as him, but
Right.
not go through the same bullshit as far as like going to prison. I guess I don't know. Cause
But I
Boosie,
think that Boosie, and it's not so much in his rap. I know his rap not he don't promote a lot of stuff in his rap, but we know he stopped doing it now because he does teach a lot of hate though. 'Cause like say for instance, like we know
yeah,
what
that
kind of
nigga
world
funny
we
though. I
live in,
ain't gonna lie.
huh?
I said he funny though. He a funny dude.
Yeah, he real funny, but and he be saying some real stuff. But the world that we live in, you know what I'm saying? Like with him when he speak bad with about the gay men and stuff. But Boosie has a daughter that's like straight up out. You know what I'm saying? The daughter that raps, the oldest daughter, she's a lesbian. So um, I would like to hear him be real on that. You know what I'm saying? Though, like
hmm
I would love to hear his insights to how he feel about that, rather than talking about other people. But I'm saying, like, if he just barely talks about it online, he stopped talking about that now because he got all the flack behind it. But if he talks, say the little bit that he say online, and we know he pretty much unfiltered. What you think he
All right.
say around the kids? That's all I'm saying. Like, and then with definitely when you don't have an actual, you're not married, you don't have really that type of. Because if he really had a woman like that, all them niggas would have been gone. Ain't no man finna have all them niggas around at once.
Yeah, cause look, you think about it. I don't know. I've never really seen any of Boosie's baby mothers, but I'm just assuming, and I can make an ass out of myself by assuming. But I'm thinking that the baby mothers was really only looking like, oh well, I know if I fuck with him and I get a kid by him, and that'll put me in a situation where I'm getting money for my kids. At least I know that I can get money for my kids. Because some women, and I know some women might hate me for saying this, they use their kids as a check. You know what I'm saying? They use it as a way of
Yeah.
income, which sounds crazy, but it's women that actually do that.
No, it's
They
not
have
crazy. That
children. Yeah, they have children strictly for a source of income. Of course, they end up loving their children because how can you not love something that you carry for 9 months? I mean, I know some women do. Some women end up not loving their kids, but most women, I would think, gonna love something they carried for 9 months. Whether they did it out of money or not, it don't really matter what their reason was. They still gonna love their children. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing for men. Most men, well, a lot of men. We gonna say a lot because it's a lot of motherfuckers that be like, yo, fuck her and them kids. Like that shit is fucked up, but that's the truth. It is what it is.
I mean, well, we all know how it goes with relationships. I'm just saying, all of us. Yeah, we not here past relationship. You thought you weren't gonna never leave that person, and then you end up like I hate them. So I understand how that can go. But it's women, just regular women that do
But see,
this,
that's the
like you
thing. I
said.
think a majority of his baby mothers, they never expected to be with him for the rest of their life. You see what I'm saying? Like
No, they were
they
just
didn't
messing with him.
they were just messing. And he's so stupid because like, bro, if you know that these women would mind nothing less than to have a baby by you, but you give them everything they asking for because they don't care if you get them pregnant. You see what I'm saying? Because they like shit. If I get pregnant, I know I'm gonna be straight. Because they already looking at you like, oh, he a
Right.
successful
That's
rapper.
a
He got some
million
money.
dollar baby.
You know what I mean? Like I know I'm gonna
That's
be
a
good for the
million
next
dollar
18
baby.
years. Next 18 years, I'm gonna be alright. You know what I mean?
But
Like
they just that now what they do, they just tell you about him. And I think that, and you shouldn't be ashamed of how many kids you have, but he seems to wear that as a badge of honor. Like all my kids just pretty much, if we go by the true word, all my kids just bastards. And I'm just gonna keep making bastards. You know what I'm saying? Cause he ain't with nobody mama. Like I said, he came with all them dudes around like he's 20 or whatever. Bootsy, ain't he like 41 or something? Like
shit, he
40,
older
huh?
than that. He older than that. Hey, little super, I'm 41, and Boosie is older than me.
Oh, okay, because I'm 45. I didn't really know his age,
Older
but
than you, I think. I think he around about 50. He gotta be at least 49. Like he at
you
least
think so?
49,
I thought
50.
he was okay. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is he's still living like you know how well you a man anyway, and you know most of the time when men when they young, y'all hang around your homeboy, like I'm saying junior high school type of deal. You got all these niggas around like basically
I
kinda
ain't
like
with them niggas.
but I'm saying, well, I've seen the guys do that. And when any of us that hang in groups, like even if you got a group of women, if you got all these women teaching, saying all these hateful stuff about men, and y'all sitting there together in the group, you end up getting sucked in the group. You'll start thinking the same way. And so I think with all of that he has around him, from what
Yeah, he
I've seen from
41.
him, that's the way he continues to think. Because if he had an actual woman or wife or something, them
Bullshitting,
niggas would
Roy. That
not be
nigga
there.
definitely ain't no 40. I'm about to look that shit up right now.
I
How
thought
old
he
is
said he was 41. He just did a 20 women versus Boost versus one
how old
man.
is
And he
Boosie?
said he was 41. Look at Roy Lee talking about Lil
Hold
Wayne.
up.
Talking about Lil Wayne just look old. Because Lil Wayne young, ain't he? He younger than us. Because he started rapping at like 9, didn't he? You got to look it
41.
up.
You motherfucker. Stop motherfucking lying to me.
No, I'm telling you, I heard him say that. That's why I
No,
said he
no,
like
no, no, no,
four.
no, no, no. You're right. And I'm looking at it right now. He just turned 41. His
Yeah,
birthday was November the 14th. You
but Boosie got
motherfucking
the little old
lying.
man face now. You
Stop
know,
bullshit. Ain't no way this
the
nigga.
nigga just look like
Hey, no,
Flavor Flav.
this is an honest question. I can't do. I don't know how to do no poll. Who looks older, me or Boosie?
Boosie,
Yo, I'm 41.
dude.
I
If they
promise
be
you, I thought this nigga
you,
was 50.
people he be getting mad. People be like, "Oh, it's Flavor Flav." Niggas be thinking
Boosie
he's.
is 41. I swear to God, my mind is blown right now. 'Cause I did not know this nigga was 41. I swear on everything, I thought this nigga was about to be well into his like middle 50s or some shit. I just knew this nigga was 50.
And then he which it don't make you look old, but he got real bad diabetic and stuff like that too. He got to
Man,
take insulin and shit.
Boosie looked like he was fucking what's one shout out R.I.P. to Bernie Mac, but I promise you he looked like he was Bernie Mac age. I would think these niggas went to high school together. I sw-
It's almost like that, and then he won't change that fade. Like over the years, he won't even. He keep that same haircut. That nigga
I'm
look like
looking at right now. He was born 1982, the same year as me.
that nigga
I'm,
is
I'm
Benjamin Button.
actually look. I'm actually like 3 months older than this nigga.
But just think about their life though, that is too. They live
Damn.
fast lives. These folks do a lot of drugs, you know that. Drugs and women and all that stuff they go through, man.
Yeah, I
But
ain't never did no drugs. Ti
Boosie,
Ti is 43 years old.
that's it. T.I. just 43. I thought he was older.
Yeah, he 43. All these cats in their 40s. Like I said, that's my generation.
But look at Charleston White. Is he 40?
That's
He right
my
at
generation.
40, ain't he? And
That's
he
what I'm
look older
saying.
than
That's what I'm
everybody.
saying. My generation ignorant, and the generation before me, they weren't as ignorant. It's just that they didn't do a good job at keeping my generation from being ignorant. And then being that my generation is a lot of ignorant niggas, it trickled down to where the sons that the niggas my age had, they ignorant, and then their kids is ignorant. So it's like,
Yeah,
goddamn,
and we
like this
got
should have
look.
never ended. Yo. This should have never ended.
I mean, cause you close to my age, so our generation. Just think about once we went through that crack part. You know what I'm saying? It took a lot of people out the loop. It took a lot of mamas and daddies out the way. A lot of kids got, you know what I'm saying, the M word. You know what I mean? It's a whole
Yeah,
lot of, and that stuff
that's
trickled
true.
down. A lot of pain and
Which is
hurt.
sad. That shit is sad.
Yeah, it's sad. It's our people still trying to most of our people still trying to get back from the crack epidemic, And then now we got all this other stuff out here with our younger generations with the opioids and all this they on. Then they on all the drugs at one time. Back in the day, you was a crackhead or weed head. Now you on everything. These folks on everything. You
I
know, I'm
swear, I
just
don't know. I'm
saying.
getting old. This nigga Jeezy almost 50 years old. Like, god damn. Jeezy almost 50? Not the snowman.
Yeah, he gotta be because I remember when he
The
came. Well, I
snowman
know
about to
you.
be the old man.
Yeah, that's why he don't need to do. He need to be like
He ain't
Andre
young
three
Jeezy no
thousand.
more. Yeah, he cannot call himself. That nigga is Jeezy now. Like,
I think Andre 3000 was the best interview I've seen from like a older rapper lately, and they was asking him about the flute album he did, the
mhm,
flute album, and they
mhm.
was asking him why he didn't rap, and he was like, "You see
What
how
else he
old
gonna
I
rap
am?" Yeah,
about?
he was like, "You think I'm gonna rap about getting a colonoscopy?"
But you know what though? I still call bullshit on that
Now he could
shit.
have rapped about things that go.
Yo, if you nice, you nice. It don't matter. I don't give a fuck how old you get. You can rap about something. Like I get it. You know what I'm saying? You
Maybe
you
he didn't
can't
want to.
you can't be the same type of artist that you used to be because you're not into the same type of shit. It's obviously because you done moved on and you in a whole different space in your life. You know what I'm saying? I get that part, but if you was nice, it's like riding a bike. You know what I mean? Like if you was nice at rhyming and all of that, it don't matter how old you get. I done seen videos with like these old cats. They still nice. You know what I'm saying? They just doing it just to do it for the love of it. It ain't that I'm trying to
I
prove
think
and get rich and all that shit. I'm
I
just doing
think
it for
Andre
myself.
3000 just wanted to do a flute album.
Yeah. Once you
That's
get to that
all.
level and you can do what you want to do, man, you know what I'm saying? So I say more power
Oh,
to him.
he did
He
really
want to do a
good
full
though.
album.
That album did really good. Have you
I
heard
haven't
any of
heard
it?
it. I haven't
Because
heard it.
it's
I ain't
more like
gonna lie.
on a jazz deal, and he got some
Yeah,
cool. I like it. It's so mellow. Like if you wanted a real good mellow house, just put that on the speaker and just
hey,
like
look, check out. Did you hear my? Did you hear my little? Hold up. Did you hear it? I got my own music.
you got your own what?
Music. Like these tracks I'm playing, it can't be copyrighted. Like I'm not playing somebody else's music.
That was what you was playing at first
Yeah,
when I came up. That's your beat.
yeah. You hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making this. It
Okay, you
seems.
made that.
No, I didn't make it. I didn't make
Oh,
it.
okay.
But you know what I'm saying? Like I got like some smooth shit. Like I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know,
a
cause
nice song. That's a real nice song right there.
I'm gonna have to go check out his cause when I hear flute, I'm thinking like flute, my nigga. Like he ain't got no percussion in that shit, no bass, no
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah. You know how it be.
Right,
But
like an instrumental,
I mean, it's
album.
and then I'm gonna say like, cause when I do the meditation, like the chakra meditation, I deal with tones. So I like a lot of the higher tones. They deal with different, parts of your spiritual body. So I think he did it more like on something like that. Cause Andre 3000 been in a whole nother world, right? Way before I got in the other world. I'm just saying. So you don't really even know the actual, because I know Erica Badu is a 5%er. So I'm thinking he a
Yeah.
5%er too. And he looked like he just been like in the mountains or something. I don't know where he been.
I wouldn't call him a necessarily a 5%er, but he
I know
definitely
she
just
is.
he definitely like doesn't. I don't know. I can't speak for that man. I don't know, but just off of interviews and hearing him speak about certain things, because I ain't never really heard him get into like his religion and shit, like what he really believes
Well,
in.
I never heard Erica Badu have a.
I heard her speak about hers.
Oh well, I never heard her speak about it, but I know on her very first album,
Mm-hmm.
the
She
thing
was
she
one of my
was
favorite
singing
artists.
about, I knew she was a 5%er because I had studied some of that stuff. So that's how I knew with the way she was
Yeah, she
singing and
breaks it
stuff.
down. She breaks it down. She said, is one basically is 1% that run everything, and you have because she was like basically it's like 95% or 94% of the population are followers.
Yeah, 95%, and then the 5% are the ones with knowledge.
That's why it's 94. It's 94% that's followers. You have 5%
5%,
that know and they know what's going on.
and then the
Oh no, you
one
know what? I'm
percent.
sorry. She broke it down. The way she broke it down is a little different than that because it's like you have a percentage that runs everything, which is very small, which would be the 1%. Then you have the 10%. They try to um, keep everything the way that the 1% want it to be. Those are your rich people. You know what I'm saying? People that's really getting money. Then you have the 5% that know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Like they can see it all. You know what I mean? And then you got the 85% that's fucking, just followers. They just gonna follow
So
whatever.
that's just like a whole lot of stuff to just say because in my mind, I mean, I've looked at a lot of the 5% of stuff, but I'm saying in my mind, if I broke it down, I'd be like, okay, well, 95% of the world are followers. If you got 5% that know the knowledge, that means at least 4% of them is not gonna tell people the truth, and you got 1% of the people that really gonna keep it real all times with you and not let you go down the wrong way. So all the people with the knowledge, y'all not sharing it with everybody. So if y'all got all knowledge, y'all y'all should be sharing it with everybody. But they
Knowledge
knowledge
is
only
power.
go, yeah, but their knowledge is only gonna take you as far as the person that created their religion is going to take you. You have to get self knowledge. We learn every day. That's what I say. Like every day I'm learning something. Every day you learn something.
Right.
So it's like it doesn't make sense for me to believe that what which they teach. And I mean like I dig her. I understand the she wears the unks and all that. I'm into all that. I love anything dealing with us, as far as we can go back with our history. But I don't like dealing like Erica Badu. My only thing with her is, and I love Erica Badu. Don't get me wrong, is because she also deal and dab in the occult, and she knows she do, and she wears stuff to
You
tell you
think
that she
so?
deal with the occult.
You think so?
Yeah, because when you wear the top hat, that represents Papa Legba, who is the voodoo gatekeeper. I know, and the cane, and I like, come on, man. I look at a lot of occultic stuff, and I've been studying it so much for so long. Like, I see a lot of stuff when they do it. Now, did I say it was bad? No, I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm saying like they'll. I hate when people just give you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me everything. Don't give me a little bit.
Miss Believe, I agree with you. You can't just say anything around your kids and do everything. Because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
a firm believer. If I do a certain thing in front of my child, I can't be mad at them when they do it too. Because it's my
that's
fault
true.
initially. Even if I'm telling them, don't do this, don't do that, even if especially if they see me doing it, you know what I'm saying? You setting a bad example. So I definitely agree with that.
Yeah,
I
because
wouldn't be mad.
it used to be do as I say, not as I do. And we all grew up with that saying. We know back in our day,
Right.
you get hit in your mouth and you'll get hurt trying to be in grown people business. But since we know that didn't work for us, then you should definitely change that. That's how I am. Like a lot of stuff I wouldn't allow my kids to see or hear me listening to, even when I'm watching a sector. Like I would never put that on my TV, because at any moment somebody can start cussing in our sector. Like, come on. They going in.
Mhm.
I don't need my kids talking about, well, who is that? What's that? No. And I know some people put it on their TV and stuff, but I wouldn't do it around my kids and stuff like that. Let them,
Well, if
huh?
parents don't want their children to be exposed, anything like that, then homeschooling would be the best option. But sometimes it's not feasible because you got to work, and it's more if you work outside the home. And if you work at home and you can do it, and you can home, because the only reason I'm saying this is because especially if your child goes to public school, there's no telling what the other children that your kids go to school with or
Hmm.
their environment is. You don't know what they're
And
around.
you,
So
and you
then
know what?
when they're alone, well, not alone, but you know what I'm saying, when they in a group with your kid can be exposed to stuff that they're not exposed to when they are at home because these other kids go
And
to school and mimic and say things that they've heard at home.
and that happens. But you know what? Forget that. When they made me homeschool during that pandemic, I don't care. I used to be like, yeah, I want my homeschool until I had to homeschool. And I ain't gonna lie, I don't care what people say about
You're
me as
right.
a mother, as a parent, and I know they cannot, they ain't nowhere near me right now. Hey, school can be a daycare sometimes. I got stuff to do. Plus, I ain't gonna lie, my kids don't really get in trouble like that. And, it may be because they got a mom and a daddy. You feel me? I don't
Right.
know. But I know if they do something too bad, I ain't got to worry about nothing but, their daddy deal
Now they
with it.
got something to do
But,
with it because your kids know they're gonna have consequences if they fuck up too bad,
and,
and they know that hey, mama gonna be mad, daddy gonna be mad. And it's like, you know what? It hits different. I didn't have both parents, but I can just imagine how it would feel to disappoint both your parents. You see what I'm saying? Versus, because a lot of especially I'm just gonna speak on sons because I'm a man and I grew up with a single mother. You don't really fear your mother, so it's like you don't want to disappoint your mom at the same time. But it's like if you do, women are more forgiving than men, and they don't put their foot down as hard. Some mothers do. I'm not speaking on all mothers, but a lot of mothers don't. 'Cause by nature, they're just softer than what a man would be. So a man is going to be more stern with his son than most women. So it's like
mhm.
if boys and girls, like it doesn't matter, if they have both parents, and because I mean I got a little girl, and I already know my little girl has that fear that I don't want to disappoint my dad, and I don't want to piss my daddy off. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if she knows she got to get right for her daddy, versus because her mom, we done had this conversation where it's like she treats us different. Like she try to get away with certain shit with her that she can't get away with me, and if she get away with certain shit with me, that she can't get away with her. If that makes sense, you see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. But,
but it's just the fact that she has both parents, and for kids that do have both parents, they're less likely to do some bullshit or be a troublemaker because they don't want to piss off both parents.
and see, and then I only have one child, and I'm talking about him all the time. Basically, that's my twin spirit. My other three boys, they are quiet. My one son that's 10, that's my twin, he likes to roast though. That's his problem. He gets straight A's, everything. But if he get an inkling where he can, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause he be like, yo, we was roasting. But if you better than other people, you know what I'm saying? Then somebody hits you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we went through with him last year. He kept getting in a little fight. Cause he'll fight back. But we had to literally tell him, like, it's a time and a place. I mean, he get it now. He don't do it now this year. But I'm saying, like, even with you doing everything you can do and you being a better example than other parents. But I like to joke. You know what I mean? I'm a joker. So I would sit up and do that with them. So I had to stop because he thought he could just go to school and do it. So I was a bad influence on my son. And I didn't even realize I was. And, just saying stupid stuff. So, because he'll be like, Mom, let's just roast. And he just want to do it like all day. So, I had to
Yeah,
stop.
that's teaching him roasting skills. So then,
Yeah,
when he go to school,
he gonna get beat up.
yeah, when he go to school, ah man, yeah, cause words hurt.
Yeah, and then I had to tell him I don't want him doing that because I don't want him to come across as like maybe kids feel like you bullying him. But the thing
Mhm.
about it was he was roasting with other people that roast. So it wasn't like he was just up there like, man, your shoes look like this or stuff. They don't even talk about your clothes and shoes. They talk about like you got a big head. You know how kids talk.
Yeah,
He only 10,
like
but
they take an appearance of you and make fun of that. You know what I'm saying? Like usually,
yeah, so
usually.
I had to just be like, like if you're not in school and y'all just having fun or something, like that's cool if you and your friends can do that, but you just don't get into like little roasting battles. And they was doing it was like the end of the year, they didn't really have stuff to do. So they was recessed a lot. So I guess they was like, they other than having a rap battle, they was having a roast battle. And I guess he kept winning, so then
Same
people want to
difference.
hit him.
Hey, look, it's almost the same difference because the only difference is a rap battle is put in rhythm form and you're supposed to be
Hmm.
rhyming it, but you dissing them and you roasting. Same thing with just roasting. Because, did you ever see the show Snaps that came
Oh
on?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, this
yeah.
is
I
before
remember
they
Snap.
did their shit on MTV. Was it MTV they had this shit?
Yeah, that was one that on Yo MTV when they
What
was
was the
doing
name
the
of that
snap.
show? Your Mama? Yeah, yeah, Your Mama.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I think it was Your Mama. But
It have been quite a few of the roasting shows.
yeah, like how Gil was talking about doing with Skinny and them.
Yeah,
On
but
Your
I
Mama
think
type
that,
shit.
but where they dropped that, I think that what we should have been doing was you let two people get up there. It should like me and you up here, both of us
Mhm.
cammed up, and we roast each other. And good fun though, you know what I mean? Like I think if we would have did it like that, it probably would picked up
Well,
more
it
traction.
hit different. It hit different um, when you in person. Like, yeah, you can do it over the camera. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it might have worked, but I think it hits different and it makes it a lot funnier when you're literally in front of each other. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
if they
that'll
can
be.
set it up, if they can set it up to where like it's like a studio and then these people are meeting and then you can roast each other in person, because it hit different. Like, I mean, in my opinion, like you can make a funnier
Yeah,
joke. It's just
it's
like
different, but I'm saying if you were I'm saying what Gil was trying to do was do that, and then what Showtime was doing was reading the
yeah,
chat.
and if it got bigger, then you can actually meet up. Yeah, I
Yeah, and
got
then
you.
they would
It's
have
like an
put the
audition type
money.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah, then they would have put the money with
I
flying
find it.
people out, hotel and all that. But I'm saying like if me and you up here right now and we can show that we can just like sit there and roast each other and good fun, like it's not like we ain't taking it to no kids or nothing, it's just straight on camera, just me and you, right? Whatever we looking like right now, whatever. So I'm just saying I think it would have been more fun rather than you just having a still picture and trying to roast. Because I tried to roast Jesus picture and I got nervous and I had already knew my joke. And I'm a joker. I always roast Jesus in the Bible. So there wasn't even nothing hard, but I like froze up. That was my first time getting on camera,
You say you
and
tried
stuff.
to bro? Did you say Jesus?
Yeah, Jesus picture.
What kind of roast Jesus picture?
Me, the white Jesus. Yes, I can go roast Jesus.
You didn't know how to roast Jesus?
No, I did, but I was
Oh,
nervous. I wasn't doing
oh,
lives back then. I wasn't even doing content then. I just used to be in the chat, and I froze up because I was really thinking about, like this could possibly get me, somewhere else. So, but once I did that, then I was no longer scared to start doing my content and stuff. Because like At first, I used to be like, I want to do content, but I don't because I don't know if people will be interested in me. I don't know,
Right.
I was just thinking about it too much.
I
But
just
once I
want to say
did
what you
that,
like,
I was
bro.
so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed the first time. I was like, oh shit, I don't care what people say now. So I started going live. And I used to be cammed up every
Um,
show.
yeah, I you know if I want to do content, I still don't. To be honest, um,
I
cause yo,
do.
man,
I mean, like I'm
this,
saying, like I enjoy it. I just, you know, well, we've all been over here for a while, and the sector's so divided. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like. But like I said, I rock with who rock with me, and you know, I don't be want to speak too much on what's going on in the sector because I ain't trying to have to cuss people out again. Like this don't make no
that's
sense.
why
You
you
have to
that's why you
cuss and
start
cuss.
doing the new to use you can't use.
Yeah, and then when I started doing that, because I thought it was hilarious that we be on here arguing. Like, look at our age. And I was like, this is so funny. And I wanted it to be a place where everybody in the sector should come and see what's going on. And we can have fun doing it. But shit, everybody started taking shots at me. Oh,
Yeah, well, people, they, I don't know what it is about this shit. They get in their feelings if you even speak on something that's going on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, "Why are you speaking on me? Why are you talking about me?" And blah blah blah. It's like, motherfucker, you do know you're on YouTube, right? You know what I'm saying? And pretty much everything is content. If you want to make it content, so it's almost unlimited. You know what I'm saying? So if a motherfucker is doing something, because I wouldn't know about this person, I wouldn't even know their name if they weren't on YouTube.
right.
So for them to be like, why are you even speaking on me and talking about me? And it's like, what the fuck difference does it make? You see what I'm saying? Like if somebody chose to speak on me, I'm not gonna be all questioning like, yo man, why the fuck are you talking about me? You know, like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
And
like
the thing
you know
about,
what I'm saying? That's the true way. It will never be a back and forth if if a motherfucker spoke on something that you did on YouTube. Like if I did some shit like how brown skin, I'm just using her for example because she's the hot topic right now. I went on somebody's shit and I'm doing all the shit she doing, and I was making a fool out of myself, and then somebody chose to speak on it. I can't be mad if they're speaking on some dumb shit that I did on YouTube. But you
right.
got
And then
motherfuckers
we,
like her and get upset because motherfuckers are talking about the dumb shit she did on YouTube. The fuck is
and
wrong?
then we all become public figures. And the thing with the news was that killed me was everybody started off liking it, but once as people started not liking each other, the more and more the back and forth, and I
That
guess
divide.
because it'll be funnier on one end than the other. Because like if I'm talking about facts and I'm like a man called him passion, and I was like passion, the pimp, but
They thought you was taking more side of the wagon. Let's keep it
but I
100.
wasn't.
I know. I'm just saying, if somebody's looking at it, they're gonna think that you're being biased just because of that situation. It would seem as if you know.
But just
Go ahead.
but I was gonna say this, but just imagine, just say if it's people outside, if some people came that was outside of sector, because I had a couple of people that just used to like me because I had the brush right from
Right.
outside of our sector, and they would leave comments and be like, I don't know who you talking about, but I think you hilarious. So they wouldn't know who I'm talking about. But just think about, I just said your name, I said Facto Feelings, AKA Passion.
That's
You know
actually
what I'm
giving them
saying?
power. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
And then a lot of people started getting mad when I started the Webby News, and I was basically just trolling brown skinned lady them with that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I was trolling some people that I ain't like what I did to TY, and I put the teeth up there. I'm trolling them niggas. I don't like them niggas, but I know them niggas like the flag, so I can't be putting their picture up there. So I'm like, yeah, I just get them with this. So I know they watch the news because I
And
listen
then
to
like,
some of their lives,
okay.
and they say what I say. So I'm knowing y'all watching. Y'all don't want nobody to know y'all watching, so I'm gonna really piss y'all off now. And
Motherfucker
then,
flag me.
huh?
Said the motherfuckers can't flag me. I don't use none of these shit. I
But
talk about
but you know they're just false
why,
flagging. I
why,
mean,
why
like
did that dude? Did you see the video from Moonlight Live? Dude CKJ when he was on the panel with Garrett. You know what I'm talking about?
you said what happened with
Yeah. Did you see the live? Did you see that particular part where CKJ, I think that's his name, CKJ and Garrett was on the panel?
No, I didn't see that. I ain't never even heard of that CKJ name.
I don't know who he is. I'm just saying. I'm only bringing him up because he was on the panel and he was talking to Gary.
Mm-hmm.
I just fucking forgot why I brought that up. That's that high shit. No. What was you just talking about though?
Remember we was talking about the news and you saying people be saying, why you saying my name? And we just kind of
I'm glad you said
the way.
Yeah, the dude CKJ was saying he only used subliminals because he don't want to get sued. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, so you mean to tell me you only use subliminals because you think you'll get sued because you say somebody's name? It's like if I say someone's name and I'm only speaking on a situation about something that happened on YouTube, and I'm speaking on and I say their name, I'm gonna get sued? That shit didn't even make sense to me. It's like,
nah, that don't make sense.
Because that means everybody's getting sued. That means I can't even say a celebrity's name and say, oh, Kevin Hart did something fucked up today in the news. I'm gonna get sued because I said Kevin Hart's name.
Right, because you're not defaming him or anything. You just going on. You just reporting. But not only that just show you how dumb. And I think I will go on and do this video. I want to do. Hopefully, people in the sector will watch it. I wanted to do a video on, like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is the top paid YouTuber, right? So he did an interview and he was like, I want everybody to use my content. My content is up for y'all to use. Y'all can go get any of my videos. Y'all can clip them up. Y'all can make them short. Y'all can do a whole Mr. Beast page, right? Mm-hmm. He said, because y'all give me more traction when you do that. And I like, the back and forth support. So I was like, because I explained it to somebody, I was like, that's what I was saying when I say that's a false flag. Like if I'm saying to you, Daddy, I'm going to flag your page because you playing my stuff. Now I can flag you and YouTube is definitely going to stop that video, going to take it down automatically while they're doing their investigation, as well as YouTube might shut you down for a few days. But you can get the video back because it's not against YouTube rules to do a reaction to something. It's a reaction video. So they false flag over here, and a lot of them false flag over here, so they can try to get your real name, so they can just dox you for no reason over here. And it's like crazy. You can find out anybody's real name if you wanted to. Like, but
I use my real name.
Oh, okay. But the levels
that's my real name.
But I don't be knowing who be using their real name. But I'm just saying, like, the levels.
But look, why people? I get it with that dots and shit, but what's the worst that can happen? I mean, it's worse that can happen, but I be thinking, like, why do people be scared to use their real name? Like, I don't knock people that don't, you know what I'm saying? I done said this before in another live. I don't knock people that don't, but I don't understand why people be saying, like, they be like, oh, why would I use my real name? I'm like, goddamn, me personally, if I'm not playing a character, if I'm not trying to put on some type of show and I'm being genuinely me, I'm gonna use my real name. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use my name. I'm not playing a character because I'm me. So if I'm playing any character, it's the genuine me character that I'm playing, not some made up character. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and me, see, I can look at that different because of course I don't use my real name, but the reason I chose Supernova, a superstar. It was Supernotification 100. So it was superstar with the information and keeping it 100. So that was still me, and I've been using like the Nova and stuff for years. And not only that, once I started my first page, I bought the Super Notification 100 name. So I own the name, so that's my brand. And then I got a God, Growing Our Dreams, and it's up under that LLC. So like I'm saying, like I started doing the YouTube because I see it as a business. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a business name for me, not because I don't want to use my real name. Because everything I do, if I get paid off YouTube, it's in my real name. It's under my name.
Right.
So but I'm still not ashamed of who I am. Right. But I think a lot of people, I think doxing is scary if I'm mad at you and then somebody puts your address up and then I come to where you are. You can kill me or I can kill you. Now that's what I think is scary about doxing. But these people over here don't dox. They're not doxing. They just put your public information up. These niggas ain't doxing. They're not telling us nothing that we can't. If I know your whole full name and I type it in Google, it's gonna give me whatever, where you live. Do you got a tax lien? Do you got good credit?
Pictures from a social media site that they posted.
Yeah, that's not doxing. To go to Facebook.
Oh, you doxed me. You put my picture up. You got your picture up.
And people don't actually believe me. I don't think they believe me when I tell them this, but I'm gonna tell you what I did. Because I was in this sector, way before I figured out that I wanted to do content, right? Before I decided to do it, and then when I decided in my mind I was gonna do it, I deleted my first Facebook. I never had an Instagram at first. I deleted my first Facebook. I waited for like the 6 months or whatever, and I knew you couldn't pull it up. So I don't have nothing on my Facebook unless it's Supernova. Nothing on my Instagram but Supernova. Only time I share a couple of pictures of, like my husband, my kids and stuff was on my community wall on YouTube. And I took that down, because people want to talk, when they start putting my kids' pictures up over there and they was talking about my kids.
People are crucial. The internet is a cruel place.
But guess what, though, Thaddeus? I ain't care about them doing that because the words I hit them with, they had to pull my kid's picture up there. I had talked so bad about them and put them in the dirt. They had to. So you think I was mad?
I think I'm going to change my name, though.
You going to change? I mean, you might change it according to whatever
you know why I'm going to change it? You know I'm going to change it, Super?
What?
You know what you just called me? What did you just call me?
Thaddeus?
Right. Now look at my name. Do you see my name on my thing right
Thaddeus? What is
it? There you go. Thaddeus. I wrote it out for everybody to
Thaddeus.
correctly.
I thought it was something like Thaddeus. But it do sound like a D. But you know I'm country.
It's okay.
I saw it when you did it like that.
I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna come up with a cool handle. You know what I'm saying?
But there's a lot of people that a lot of people have their real name in their name.
Shit, John Goodwill. John Goodwill. He had his whole fucking name up.
Yeah, I remember that.
I had my whole name up at one point. I ain't even gonna lie. I had my full name up. When I first came to YouTube, well, I ain't first come to YouTube, but when I first started being in chats and interacting and shit, it was my full name. Because my YouTube was in my full name. For whatever reason, my dumb ass put my full name. Because I didn't have no channel. I had 0 videos. I never commented on nobody's shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even just watch videos on shit. Like,
I never, you know what, before, I ain't gonna even lie, before I came in this sector, I just used to watch YouTube. I was never a subscriber. I never had subscribed to anybody or anything. And once I felt, I decided I want to really do YouTube and start chatting and getting involved, then that's when I started subscribing up to the people that I like. I didn't even understand why you need subscribers, because I used to just watch uploads. Remember, they used to then do live anyway. It used to just be uploads, so I used to always watch people's channels for the uploads, but I wouldn't comment, but I would go straight to the comments. on every, every video, you go to comments, see what the people saying. But the live changed the game, so I don't know how. If they, I guess they'll never turn it back off. You know,
Right.
some of these people don't have no life if they stop being able to go live.
You think so? Well, yeah, you know what? I agree because
I mean, because I think a lot of people think when they turn the camera on, they are now a star. But you should think that about yourself anyway. You should think you're great. But I think they kind of take it to their head. You get a couple of thousands of subscribers, you think you made it.
well, yeah. I don't see
But
why.
I'm gonna put it like this. Some people, that might be all they want. You feel me? Like some people, they might be okay with 1,000 subscribers or something like that. So I feel like I want more. Especially if you start doing videos and you gotta edit and all that, you wanna see some money off of it for your work.
I think the key would be having a good gimmick. Whatever lane you're trying to go in, I guess study that and then try to perfect whatever lane that is. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see if like say like for me, for example, I'm just coming on here. I really don't have no direction. I hit the live. I'm just talking shit and just talking about random shit like that. So I would never expect to be like, oh, I can get 1 million subscribers from doing this, and everybody's gonna want to hear what I gotta say. Like that's not realistic. But now if I had a lane and I got something that I'm sticking to, and then people gravitate towards, then me personally, I would just work on that and try to build off of that. Like how you mentioned Mr. Beast, how he went off of a certain niche and say, okay, this is the type of thing that's getting me a lot of views on my videos, so that's what I'm gonna start doing. You see what I'm saying? And he just got better and better and got bigger and better at it and just kept elevating it to he's at the point he's at now.
And
a lot of other content creators do that same thing.
And if you look at a lot of them, if you go to their oldest video, like their very first videos, majority of content creators that's doing really well now and get the millions of views, they didn't start off how they are now. Most of them did 3 or 4 different niches. But they were trying to find their way. And like you just broke that down right there. You know how long it takes a lot of people to figure out, like, this is what my page is on. This is all I'm doing on this page. A lot of people have so many things going on, so a person can't get the feel of what they really do or talk about. So, yeah.
Right.
That's I mean, I'm trying to switch up a couple of times, but I'm gonna stick to what's making me grow.
Sorry. I'm sitting here thinking about shit because I'm like, damn. Another good example of that would be Kevin Samuels on how he was consistent. And you go back, and I remember seeing some of his older videos. He basically was on the same shit. It's just that he just went to that lane and started perfecting it and getting better and better and better till he got to the point that he was at. But then my mind started going to like some conspiracy type shit. I'm like, damn, they took that brother out because he only was successful, like really on the top of it for like maybe 2 or 3 years.
You know what I kept thinking about that on my conspiracy mind? My conspiracy mind was like, that nigga ain't dead. He just moved that nigga around.
Because it's like he was building a following to where people literally listen to this man by the masses, and that's a problem. Whenever someone gets a voice that's that large and it's starting and it's still growing, you are a problem.
And then when he started, I just thought it was all crazy to be like women. They'll feel like they a dime, and then they call into a nigga that you know finna tell you not what you think you are. And then y'all start crying about it. But I was like, man, why go somewhere they gonna talk bad about you? I would have never called in to Kevin Samuels. I wouldn't give a damn. Like, he wasn't gonna hurt my feelings in front of thousands of people. And it was like they kept doing it like over and over, like, and the man kept making people cry.
Basically, as brown skinned lady, she's one of those women that will call into the show, knowing that she's gonna get told that she's like a fucking 3.
Dude,
and then she got nerve to be like, rate me. What do you think I am? Because she the type of woman she'll get hung up on. Like he'll damn boot her ass off the goddamn panel. Because he asked her like, yo, rate yourself from 1 to 10. She's like, what do you think I am?
And he sure would have booted off because you know how Kevin Samuels was. He'll be like,
let her
I don't have time for that.
Like that. So what do you rate me? Get off my shit.
I remember that little girl that called up there. He was like, how old are you? She was like 19. He kicked off. He was like, hell no. Nah. She looked like she was about 16. Kevin Samuels took the look.
Samuels, man. He was Did you see recently somebody uploaded a video? And it seemed like it was a recent, like one of his more recent, like one of his last streams he did, because I've never seen it. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about the holidays, like how the holidays is coming up, blah blah blah. He might have did it last year, I don't know, but they did it as a premiere, obviously, because he didn't do it live. You know what I'm saying? But it was crazy. It was crazy because people was. I actually went to the chat. People was in the chat talking. People was actually donating because the channel was still monetized. That's crazy,
like,
right?
Well, whoever got their channel,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
they're gonna be getting paid for life.
Somebody is benefiting from that man's channel, and he's still getting a lot of views on his videos, and it's still monetized.
Yeah, because he got a whole sector of people that like him, and they constantly, replay stuff that he said and constantly reiterate stuff.
I mean,
for those a couple of years, he was hot.
I don't understand why women hate that man.
I never hated him. I liked him.
Dude,
because you know what? If you crazy enough to go over there to a man that's gonna tell you the honest truth, and you know most women, we don't want to hear the truth all the time. Most women don't want to hear the truth, period.
So y'all gotta be crazy to hear the truth.
No, I'm saying no. They were crazy enough to. They're crazy enough to. I'm gonna say it like this: they're crazy enough to put themselves on the spot in front of all those people. I ain't scared to hear the truth. I just don't want it told to the world. That's the. I want it on video of you, making me cry or something. Like, he would have never made me cry, but I also never would have even put myself in their position, But I didn't understand why men was celebrating the man died. They was literally celebrating this man was dead. I was like, what's this world coming to? Y'all really celebrating the death of a person?
That's disrespectful as fuck. That's disrespectful as fuck.
Yeah, that's all we got nowadays is disrespectful people. And I was like, all these men was like, yeah, because he was hurting the women.
Disrespect is a lot more tolerated. I ain't gonna say tolerate, but it just seems like it's more blatant and people just do it and
expect got used to it.
I put it that way. They expect for people to tolerate blatant disrespect more.
But think about it. We done got so used to it and complacent, right? It's just like when the police kill a nigga on TV now. When we see it live, we like, oh, okay. I mean, you'll be like, damn, it's messed up. But it don't bother you. It don't really hurt you. So we done got so complacent with stuff like that to where ain't nobody gonna rise up against it as a whole. And one person speak out against it, everybody wanna jump on them. If you ain't going along with what they feel like you should go along with. Like you were saying, like supporting Trump. You say you support Trump, damn, the majority of the black people don't like you. I'd rather have him in there than have Joe Biden. I ain't gonna lie, because I don't know what Biden be doing.
Oh shit! Judge denies Trump's January 6th case dismissed. So that mean what it mean? That mean it's gonna go to trial.
Yeah, I seen it. I thought they came out the other day about this.
So how's that gonna work? I mean, I don't mean to get into politics and shit, but I just read that. And how's that gonna work? Where if he's still getting cases, if he still got cases going on, how he gonna run for president?
It ain't no law that say you can't run for president if you got open cases.
Huh?
Is there a law for that? I'm just telling you, that's how they
I
look
don't
at it.
know. I'm just saying I don't know, but that don't.
Because
something
we've
don't-
never even seen a president be charged for anything.
But some
He
don't
is like
seem
the
right.
first one, right, to be charged with a. They have these
No.
indictments.
No.
I was wondering
Well,
it too, but he's
yeah. Outside of the
so it's no law.
president. Yeah, outside of sitting because I think when you get impeached, I don't think that's not criminal. I don't know.
now they saying you like you what do they call it? Misrepresent basically your position as a president. You did something against the rules as a president.
Because Richard Nixon, he resigned because he was doing criminal shit.
Oh yeah, he was doing a whole lot.
Yeah,
The
and
damn
one thing
Hoover too.
he was going to get charged criminally. So that's why, which don't make sense to me, because if he was going to get charged criminally while he was a president, why isn't he still going to get charged criminally just because he chose to resign? Don't make sense to me, but hey, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
But that was the deal. That was the deal they gave him. They just, you know how it is.
You have to resign as being the president to avoid going to jail.
And Trump isn't even the president, and he got all these indictments, and this shit ain't never happened. That's all I know. I know he's still on the campaign trail and having rallies and stuff.
That's my point. Like, you still trying to run to be president, but how is that gonna work when they trying to lock you up? Like, so they put.
I mean, I'm gonna ask you this, and I think I'm gonna be right when what I'm about to say. I don't even think you having a felony can stop you from being the president either.
No, I think
I've never seen, because they never wrote these laws. So Trump could literally.
I don't think you can have a felony and be president.
I don't know. I'm telling you. They don't have laws. You know how they study right laws.
Chicken still on Sid's panel, Draco.
For real. And I know I've been over here 3 hours.
Oh shit, he done ended his shit.
But he ended it.
He ended it.
He probably got tired. He been rolling. His line to end it now and come back at 5 a.m.
That was about to jump, bro. They said just ended his joint.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, 1 minute ago.
You talking about you about to light up. And I said I was about to
It did jump up. I seen like
your numbers went up.
Yeah. Shout out to all y'all that just came in. Got Supernova on the panel. We just out here.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, it's just a little something different. You know what I mean?
Sid say he wants the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link.
That's good. Sid, come on. You can take this take my spot. Man, in a minute. I've been up here for man, you been up here just running down mouth about everything and nothing.
Let me see.
But I gotta look that up though to see if you can have a because I'm wondering like if Trump, what you just saying, like the indictment. So if they find him guilty and he get time, if he win the presidency and then he do you think he'll be in prison? You think they'll really put the president in prison? Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how it works because it's like, damn.
I don't
He's
either.
running. Look, if he's running for office and then he fuck around and get elected, but then y'all saying, "Oh, we gonna lock him up." The fuck, like y'all gonna lock him up? And he the president. He just won.
Mhm.
Take you in there. There you go. What it do?
He doesn't look like he's sleeping.
Hold on,
We can't hear you. You on mute.
I said, oh, my bad. Shit. So I've been up all night, man. Shit. What's good?
I know, like my nigga did a 10-hour live. Shit.
Yeah, that's how I do, man.
Yeah. Hey, look, bro, I won't even gonna go live, man. I swear I won't. But I told Miss Believe I was gonna go live.
Shit. Yeah, you gotta go live still, bro, regardless. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Once I know you live, I'll pull up.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna turn on the panel with you for a little bit, but I'm turn my camera off right now.
You look like you tired. I know you probably tired of being on camera.
Sitting with my eyes open, shit. No.
And how, I'm telling you, bro, I know how it goes.
I don't even see how he do it.
It's like, oh, shit. You said you don't see how we do it.
Now I don't see how Sirius do it like Adam hours.
Yeah.
He run a marathon.
You start having fun and shit, so.
Yeah, but I guess when you have people coming up there and stuff like that, then the chat on there will start moving on.
Well, not necessarily. You don't even need people up there. Shit, as long as you're interacting with the chat, you fuck around, be here for a minute. You know what I mean? Because you talking with people. Some people don't even interact with their chat. You know, so that.
Yeah, I know.
That's kind of crazy though. How do you do a whole live and don't say anything to anybody in your chat?
Because everybody don't do the same kinds of live. Some people just got something to present, and they present it, and that's it. Because a lot of people that do like educational content, they usually don't focus on the chat. They usually just present their shit and end it.
They don't want you to know the information outside of YouTube. That's true. And yeah, I was just telling Super that earlier. It says like, depending on like which direction you're trying to go, you find a lane and then you just basically focus on that. So your content is surrounded about that, and that's what you're pushing. You see what I'm saying? So you don't get sidetracked and be talking about anything different. You basically just focus on what it is you're trying to get, that the core audience you're trying to get, whatever that subject matter is, you just stick to only doing that.
Yeah, because it makes it easier for people to find you, right. And for people to get like suggested videos and related videos. Because a lot of times when somebody finds you for the first time, they like your content. They usually expect your other content to be similar. So, yeah.
So if they do fuck with you, if you're like a person that you be freestyling, talking about whatever, you know what I'm saying, and they fuck with you, they gonna fuck with you regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What you talking about.
And that's the whole thing. Like when you're part of a community, quote unquote sector, that's when you can do the live streams, and that's what a lot of people do because that's their style of content. So uploads and stuff really don't really benefit them as much because they freestyle so much that their content is basically targeted to a live stream audience.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Thaddeus when I was saying like even building up, doing the shorts and building, I have to go back to doing videos or live. You know what I mean? Because the short, you told me that anyway, but the people that like shorts. They don't too much migrate over to the main videos and stuff.
Right. And that's the thing. No, I was just going to piggyback with what you said.
Yeah, and then my watch time hours went down, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting the views, but of course, I'm not getting the watch time hours because I've been uploading so many shorts. So.
Yeah, it's just a balance thing, really.
Yeah.
Because the thing with the shorts is that it's in a reel. So
Mhm.
after one short, YouTube is pushing another short. So those people that's watching the shorts would end up watching shorts for like an hour. So
Yeah,
shit,
that's
they
crazy.
Mhm. 'Cause
probably
I
never get to
do
a video. You know what I'm saying? They probably end up
it.
getting tired before they even get to a video.
That's
Yeah, 'cause
true,
I
bro.
do that
That
too.
happened to me.
I do it all the time. I go to a page of short, they can be short after short, and I never make it to their videos. I'll be like, let me see. Cause it was one person I was subscribed to, and I just used to watch their shorts. I didn't even realize they did videos and live
Mm,
until one day I was like, let me see, and I was like, oh shit, they be going live and everything.
mm.
But, yeah.
Yeah, I be having to make sure I jump off some goddamn shorts because you can get lost and just start watching a whole bunch of them shits, and before you know it, a damn hour or two done paid. Like, God damn, like I didn't even realize I was watching these shits that long.
Well, the shorts too is also its own form of content. So
Mhm.
um, it's not even the same audience a lot of times. You wouldn't. Sometimes the people that watch shorts only watch shorts and they don't really watch videos as much. Um, y- it's easier to get people that watch your videos to watch a live stream, and it's more easier to get the people that watch your live stream to watch your videos
Yeah, that's
and your
true.
shorts, and they'll watch your shorts as well. So building a live stream audience helps for building views for everything. But when you do the uploads and stuff, that's gonna bring the new people to your page that just looking for something that gets straight to the point. And a lot of
Mhm.
people, there's a lot of people like that. So that's what's gonna bring all the new people to your page. The fact that they, the title tells them what the video is about, and they click it and they get just the information that they need, and that'll satisfy them, and that brings a lot of new people.
I want to ask you something too. You know, when you do the green screen, I keep
Hmm.
wondering why I can't get my fade right. Like
It's
around
like
me, it's still like the little bitty pixels.
I still kind of have that problem too. It's lighting. You kind of need more than one light. You'll need a light in front of you,
Okay.
and you're probably gonna need another light that's gonna be able to shine. That's gonna be able to stay closer to you, because
Okay.
the shadows get casted on the green screen, and that's what's really messing stuff up. So you're gonna need
I
a
need to
light
switch my
that's gonna
shit.
be able to eliminate the shadows. So even though you got a light in front of you, you need that light, but you're still gonna need another light that's gonna shine on you and eliminate the shadows from the green screen, because that's kind of what's causing those pixels. So lighting is what's gonna solve that problem.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out because I tried to do it on different stream apps, and I'm like, I can't get it right. But I had got another light, but I guess
Hmm.
I need one more then now.
You
I guess
got
I have
wait,
to.
how much lights you got?
I got one. It's
Yeah,
pretty
you need a
big, but I might need
you
one
need
of
might
the
need two.
yeah. I probably what's that like to get one of the ring lights or something? It just like
Um,
focus on
I,
me or just
I'm not sure because I'm just getting into it. So I'm thinking that because I need another light.
oh
I,
okay.
I see now that even with the one light is good, but to make sure that I don't have no issues, I'm gonna need another light because of the shadows. So
Six lights is
there's lights
expensive.
that's made for it. You know, they got those stage lights, those like studio lights with the like umbrella
Yeah,
looking shit. That's that.
yeah,
But
Kenwood.
I don't know if I'm going there yet. Might a ring light might be able to solve the problem. I don't know.
yeah. I was just
I'm not sure.
It could be the lighting in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, a lot of that shit plays into it. I don't know. I don't think 6 lights is needed though. That nigga
Nah, hell no.
said 6
Tell you,
lights
no.
is
He was
needed.
I
saying I
think
need
two,
two.
just two. I think one
I
one
got.
for your face to shine on your
Mhm.
face, and one to eliminate the shadows that your body casts.
Right. That's why I say the room lighting, because if you have lighting that if it's a well lit room,
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
then
Yeah, then your lighting, you won't need that much extra lighting in a
Right.
very well lit room.
Right, and I don't have a very well lit room. I got a regular lit room, so I noticed that I need spotlight, like right, like I still got shadows. I got shadows all behind my shit, like, and there should be no shadows.
And you know because when I keep trying to do it, it's like annoying, because I wanted
Yeah,
to put stuff on my green screen, because like I do the celebrity news, but when I do the ones like my uploads, I could just do it live
right,
and start doing the stuff live and start grabbing up more of that crowd to come over to my other stuff.
right. Yeah, it's definitely lighting. Because I've been watching some videos on it, so you might want to watch some of that too. Lightings and what like green screen lighting for beginners type stuff. They were saying how important the lighting was. I didn't realize it was important, but even though I had the good green screen and everything is working, I'm doing the color key and all that to get rid of the stuff, the chroma key. I was still having an issue, and then I used my phone light, and that shit was bright as fuck. And I shined it on myself, and everything in the background that was noisy cleared up. I was like, God damn, the light just made everything disappear too. So that's what made me know, like, damn, the light. And I started looking into it more and start learning, like, damn, the light is a whole.
Yeah, I looked at. I guess I wasn't really looking at the lighting part. I was just looking at how they were saying like fading it and everything around you. But that's got to be what the problem is, because I've been trying to do this shit for the longest. I'm just gonna order me another light. So hopefully that'll solve it.
Super to change the name. That's why she originally hit the panel. I asked her about her name change. She changed the room deal.
Wait. Oh, that's you? Oh shit!
I came to your chat. I'm like, this is super.
I did not know that was you, man. Shit.
Yeah. You just told me, all right, room reveal. I was like, this nigga don't know this me. This nigga did not know this. And I came in and said this super. I changed my name.
Oh shit!
I knew it was you though. I knew it was you when I seen you in the chat. Because I clicked on your name and then I was like, okay, that's super.
Okay, I didn't even know. Nah, I didn't even know, man.
Yeah, Kobe knows that he knew by my picture.
yeah, by your picture. I was just wondering, why did you change? I thought, I don't know. I was just curious, like, why would you change your name? One of them wrong with Supernova to me. I mean,
well, it was Supernova's opinion, but like I said, I've been dealing with vidIQ, and I can still change it again. I don't know if it's just gonna stick, but I kind of like the room reveal. Like I said, it's kind of. If I saw that name, I would probably click on their page to see what they're talking about. It's just a bunch of celebrity, the shorts, but I gotta do. I got videos I need to do on like YouTubers and how they keep going wrong and losing. Basically, people that made it but messed up on YouTube, how they keep failing. Talking about people that would get millions of subscribers, like keep doing dumb shit. So I might do it. Nah, he never make it to know me. Who?
That nigga don't, man.
I'm just saying, but you said keep failing, and I know he didn't have like fucking 6-7 pages.
Well, I'm
saying,
like,
he be exaggerating, man. Acting like he's doing more than what he be doing, man. He be lying. Like he had one page. Listen, this is how he got in was when Tommy lost his page. He was uploading a bunch of Tommy videos with a Tommy Sotomayor name, and he got like 1,000 or 1,500 subs off of that. But after that, he ain't had nothing until the most he had was when that Lonnie situation when he got like 5,000 subs off of that. That's it, man. And he keep making that shit like it's more than what it is. I done had mad pages. I done lost pages. Like, shut the fuck up, man.
No, that is. I was talking about like the video I did yesterday, like the YouTuber that got the 6 months in prison because he literally rich. He damn fake like he had a plane accident, but he actually crashed his plane just for YouTube fame. and then they
Oh
gave him
wow.
6 months in a federal prison. Yeah, I did a video on it yesterday. Trevor Jacob, he just got sentenced to 6 months in a federal prison, but he's like super rich. He went and got a helicopter, cleaned it up, and then reported. That's how he went against the federal law. But
Being
yeah,
super rich
I'm like,
don't stop motherfuckers from being bored.
huh?
I said being super rich don't stop motherfuckers from being bored.
Well, being rich don't make you famous because there's
Yeah,
so
he
much
wanted to
people.
be famous.
That too.
Yeah, so much. Yeah, there's so much of these rich guys. They got more money than all of these niggas, and these are the guys that get recognized, like the ones that don't got as much money. So the rappers, the entertainers, they don't got as much money as some of these super rich guys. But when they go to the club, women don't want to talk to them, or they want to talk to the rappers because they think the rappers got all the money. So they don't got the fame. They be
Yeah, he
wanting the
wanted.
fame, man.
Yeah, and then he was a retired Olympic snowboarder. So it's
Mm,
like, and on his page, it's like all about, how they do all those near death challenges. And
mm.
those are the things that he do. So he set it up where the camera would show, like, him getting booted out the plane and everything. So I'm like, you really spent your money to do this. I mean, he got 100 and some thousand subs. He still didn't go to like 1 million or nothing. He still not getting millions of views. People
Mm.
talking about him now because they're saying he's dumb. But
Niggas do anything for clout.
well, that black guy, I probably do one on him too, the TikToker. I don't know if y'all remember, it was these young black guys, and they'll run up behind people and like punch them in the back of the head and run.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all ever seen them, but they was doing it. They thought it was funny. They just got like so many assault charges just to go viral on TikTok. Like, really?
Niggas is getting shot for real, super. Like, bro, yo, niggas is doing these challenges. Well, I don't call it challenges, but they doing these pranks and getting shot. Like, for real,
Yep.
for real.
Oh, Sid, did you know Hassan was on Vlad? You should do a review since you
I
already
saw.
started.
My son
Huh?
done made it, nigga. He got what he wanted.
Yeah, Vlad put up the part one, and the part one is all about him getting shot, and it's kind of funny. You should, yeah. I know you'll do a great reaction to that because you'll just like reiterate all your lies. Because
Mhm.
Vlad keep asking him stuff that I know he literally said, and he's changing it right there on Vlad. You know, Vlad be knowing. Vlad be. So he made it to Vlad. Gone, Hassan.
I gotta check it out, man. I seen something in my timeline, but I didn't watch it, so I'm gonna see what it is.
Yeah, I had forgot. I was like, seriously, I know Sis gonna do a reaction to this. That doggone Hassan that made it.
Yeah.
He'll probably go get shot. He'll probably try to go get shot tomorrow. I'm back out here in the Bronx. Fuck African man bond.
He been quiet.
Nigga, that's
I
what you
ain't
need,
surprised
man.
that
Bond
nigga,
better go
man.
fast,
Has he been
man.
making videos?
Who?
Who, Hassan?
Yeah.
He never stopped.
Hey, what?
He never stopped. But the one,
Oh.
I mean, he was even making a video, remember, in the hospital. So he never stopped making videos.
I mean, I'm
But
not,
you
I'm
know,
not
he-
subscribed to him, so I don't know.
But I ain't
really don't
subscribed to him, and I just see him. But I know, he also has a Patreon. So a lot of times he'll get on his
I
page and
don't
he'll
know
be like,
that.
"Oh yeah, sell me." I mean, y'all subscribe up to my Patreon. Everybody know you got to pay for Patreon, and I'm gonna tell y'all the real story. So he pushing the hell out that Patreon.
Oh shit. Mm-mm.
Sound like Carcino.
Yeah, he gonna tell you who really shot him and all this stuff. He said he know who behind it. It's gonna be, he ain't gonna do it on YouTube. He's doing it on Patreon. I was like, Hassan, I wish I would pay to go listen to you.
Is that nigga Carcino still saying that bullshit, that same shit? He be like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you the real story on my Patreon. Make sure you sign up to my Patreon.
I don't know, but
right?
Carcino
Carcino say this shit all the time. Like, yeah.
But Carcino has been on YouTube, what, 20 years almost? Telling all
Since it
these stories
started,
about
like he been on YouTube since just doing uploads, like we were talking about earlier, just doing uploads. He been on YouTube since it
But he
started.
the only dude that I know have all these old time stories about celebrities that nobody's ever heard.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. He was bugged out because he used to always be like he had the inside scoop. But go to his Patreon. He gonna tell you on the Patreon. He got the inside scoop. You just go to his Patreon. He'll tell you about it. He's like this nigga. Yeah. He know the guy that know the guy that know the guy.
Remember, he was like, "No chill, Gil."
Yeah.
I'm the one that took Gil down. He was making up stuff. I'm like, how does this nigga know this?
His claim to
In
fame, I mean, not to
'83,
get on him, but it was just funny how, you know what I'm saying, this nigga, his whole thing was on how he just got the inside scoop. Just go to his Patreon and tell you all about it. He can talk about it on YouTube a little bit, but he can't get in depth with it until you go to his Patreon. Like, what the fuck?
where he finished making up the story at. Nigga, you know you ain't got no story on nobody.
Making up
Like,
the
come
story.
on, man. That's crazy. But I'm sure he hasn't stopped.
That shit is crazy when I sit and think about it. I used to be subscribed to all these motherfuckers. Now, I don't think I ever subscribed to Hassan Campbell, but I did be subscribed to KB and Carcino a long time ago.
Yeah, back when they was tag teaming on everybody. And he used to really be the Damn D. Damn D came and took Carcino part over.
No,
Huh?
No, I said I ain't been hearing about Carcino in a minute. I forgot about that nigga.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Damn D do that now. Damn D do all that. Yeah. But
see, did you hear that KB was back with Self Talk?
Yeah. Did anybody confirm that?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I seen it be said in the chat. I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if he is, okay, cool, but you know what? And it kind of makes sense. I'm still subscribed to Self Talk. I never unsubscribed to Self Talk. And I do be seeing him posting more lately about something with KB. You know what I'm saying? Like, there be something with KB in that title. Not all the time, but it's more often now, I notice. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, whatever. Get your money, my nigga.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, what is he really gonna be doing for KB?
Basically, make him look good, I guess, like how he used to.
So I guess KB gonna start back talking about celebrities again, and then Self Talk gonna push the videos out. KB says this about this guy. KB says this about that guy. KB says this. Kwame Brown give his take on this. Kwame Brown gives his take on that. Like, so he gonna need that.
But to how many people really interested in what he's saying now? I mean, back when he went viral and stuff, yeah, people was listening. But like, how many people really gone?
Self-talk was a big part of the reason why a lot of his videos.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I ain't even gonna say that, but the fact that people was actually going in his channel. Because if you look at it now, Self Talk actually got a bigger audience than Kwame Brown did.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Kwame got all those more subscribers, he still has a bigger audience. He's still getting more views per video than Kwame is.
That's a fact.
And he don't even need to go live to do it.
Exactly.
Right.
That shit crazy.
His editing is good.
So it benefits Kwame a lot more, in my opinion. It probably benefits both, but it seems as if it benefits Kwame more than Self Talk at this point. Because now you get into a different audience that might even go over to sub, but which is cool, I guess, that they playing, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, do your thing. Money talk, you know what I'm saying? So
I guess
Well,
Which it would be kind of weird, you know what I mean? But then again, it's like, hey, as people just be saying up here, you never know who could fall out and then be cool again. You know what I'm saying? Because look, most people probably weren't thinking they was gonna see brown skin lady on your panel. Like,
nah.
they were surprised to see that. You know what I mean? Me, I'm looking at it like, well, shit. Niggas just want some content. And she funny to laugh at me, you know what I'm saying? Because at this point, it's sad, and it's like, damn, you keep doing it to yourself, shorty. So we just pick at you, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
It's super time.
You got all these motherfuckers laughing at you everywhere, and it's like, yo, you playing your character role. Like, you love it. You love getting laughed at.
Yeah, Sis took the time to go on and really put the icing on the cake in her face. I was like, this is like a slaughter.
She still thinks she out here in the streets clucking. So.
Well, you can be what you want to be on YouTube.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know the real truth and what's really going on in your life.
Yeah, she's going through a lot. The chicken broken, man. I said she's going through a lot. The chicken broken, man.
You can choose to be a successful social worker with no dental plan.
Oh, shit.
Stop it, Daddy.
I'm telling you.
No, people working for the government.
To be a successful social worker with no dental plan.
Yeah, that shit was bothering her though, because she oh man, that shit was, it's almost sad, bro. That shit was almost sad. This motherfucker, she ain't really want to go into them type of things. Them shit is, it's like, come on, explain your mouth, man.
That shit was funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, though. That shit was hilarious. I was dying. It was like, yeah, I got questions. So,
yeah.
Like that, your whole childhood was like that. Your childhood, I'm like, god damn, you trying to break it all the way down, bruh. But Sis, did you not pay attention to that other picture? Her teeth separated somewhere along the line. I seen a screenshot of her mouth, and her teeth were closer together. Her top teeth.
Yeah.
Them shits was closer together. Bruh, I seen that shit. I'm like, god damn. Like, yo, that's a lot of separation throughout the years. Like, I don't know what age she was at on the first one when they was closer together. But she only, she said she's 42.
Yeah.
At the earliest, it could have been, maybe 20, 30. I don't know how old she was in that picture. But she looked like she probably was in like her either late 20s, early 30s. So you mean tell me in 10 years your teeth separated that much?
Yeah. I think the other picture with the close-up teeth, the teeth wasn't real. I think it was
with the short haircut.
Yeah, because that's actually my picture.
You got the 5 o'clock shadow in that joint. I'm like, ah, damn.
Yeah, actually, that's actually my picture too. Because it got zoomed. Nah, because what happened is it was such a small picture that in order to make it big, you had to kind of use the AI to help, and it gave her teeth. It gave her better teeth.
Oh, you did it with the AI.
Yeah, my brain
you know, we'll make you smile. You sound right. The AI will give you teeth, they give you a finger.
How the fuck our teeth separate like that? Like, goddamn.
You better thank that AI, man.
Here's the edit the picture.
Man,
here's the edit that picture.
Crazy. I'm like, yo, all her pictures need to be AI. Moving forward, a brown skin. All your pictures need to be AI. People be doing that. Shout out to you. Shout out to all the people that only want to do AI pictures.
Nah. No shout out to you. No shout out to them.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, nah. Only AI pictures? Yeah, damn, man. Shit.
I'm
Monkey for
about,
themselves.
I'm getting a little sick of AI pictures. I need to take the
Bruh.
picture down. I got up here.
Come on, man. Like, I don't mind you using the AI, but you gonna make the AI draw the whole every fucking thing? Like, come on, man. Let's put a little human touch on it, man.
Everything.
Tweak that shit.
Man, that shit is hilarious.
Niggas out here with hoes. Everything AI, everything.
My thing is like,
everything.
when you make your face, your body, you just like that ain't you, nigga. Niggas be on the thumbnail, nigga. Whole fake body, fake everything. Nigga, like a cartoon version of you.
Yeah, it's a comic. It's like that. You know how that comic version is when you edit. You know how you do the comic, you can do it as a cartoon. That's what they like. But you know they got that app. You just tell the AI what scene you want. Oh yeah, you can be in anything.
Yeah, shout out to Brown Skin though, because she don't even really be doing AI. She just wear a lot of AI shit in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like a wig, lashes. You know what I'm saying? That's
but man.
AI shit in real life. So it's like she ain't doing the AI pictures, but she looks like an AI character.
Yo, brown skin lady, I've come to, because today she's like, cause I'm cracking on her. She's like, you can at least congratulate me because and she's basically making it seem like, you know, she's looked way better than she ever looked. So I should at least give her credit for that. And I had to give her the credit for that. But it's just like she doesn't understand, like, the best you ever look is like a -0 on the scale on look scale, you know what I'm saying? Even though it's still the best she ever looked. And she don't like to hear that shit because she's so proud of how she looks now. And it's like, damn, you happy to be ugly. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, yeah. We don't know
you gotta think about it.
I you know what? It's still out. I don't know what brown skin lady looks like because I've only ever seen her with the wig on. So being that, you know what I'm saying, it ain't even really the wig. She never had no lashes on. Or did she wear makeup? She wear makeup, don't she?
Maybe a little bit. If she does, it doesn't wear a lot.
Sometimes she do have it on, I think.
Yeah, if she doesn't. She doesn't have a lot though.
Yeah. So I don't think I've ever seen like the real brown skin lady. Like she can keep the wig on because I guess, you know. Then again, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It could change if we see her without the wig. She could be like a totally different person.
Mm.
You don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Because she got bald spots, like patches of bald spots. So, you know, she got that shit glued to her forehead, and then they're glued all around the back of her head too. Like, this shit crazy. She said I got it installed.
Yeah, she said.
You use them terms with your head?
Yeah, like,
well,
that means that shit can't. You gotta uninstall that motherfucker. That's what she mean, nigga.
They use the they put the cap on there, and then they put, when she was telling you it was melted, they put the cap on there, and then that extra little that lace that be on the wig, they put glue on it. They put glue on it. And then they take the hair dryer and use the hair dryer. So it's really like melted glue.
Wow.
And that's what's taking out a lot of people's edges. Because even when a hairdresser installs it, you should go back to the hairdresser to get it removed. That's why she was like she wasn't going to pull her wig up.
Okay.
It would have snatched whatever little bit of hair around there.
Right. But ain't no hair there. That shit already bald, so edges ain't even a problem. So basically, she got them shits. She got that shit glued on because she ain't got no edges. God damn.
But you know, a lot of women, they're not gluing them on. You know, people with real hair, like got hair or whatever, they're not gonna take the chance to glue that on there because that's a different type of glue than the regular hair glue. I know y'all don't know because y'all men, but it's a different type of glue. They use like some kind of adhesive.
Bitch got adhesive, nigga.
That's what. Yeah, it's
I'll be like, no, I'm good on the adhesive, my nigga.
yeah. So, because it's a lot of women that I think a lot of women watch these celebrities and stuff like Cardi B and them. They don't glue that on their head. They got enough money for somebody to make it, and it looks like it's on there like that. They're not gluing that on their hair. That's why they have actual hair when they take them off.
I just want to say real quick, at least shout out Sister T, because under her wig, at least
she got hair, dude.
Yeah, she got some hair under her wig. You know what I mean? But brown skin, from what you saying, she ain't got none of that. She need that
That's
wig.
a fact.
But every woman should have hair under their wig now, because most people get their real hair treated and don't have to put all the stuff on it. That's why they put the wigs on, so they can, have their real hair treated. That's what a lot of women that I know do that. They growing their real hair out, even though they wear the wig. So, but if you ain't got no hair, you just ain't got none. So the wig is probably the best thing that happens in that situation.
Hey, did Ronald ever find out why brown skin didn't let him on that panel while T.Y. was up there?
Guess T.Y. probably didn't want him up there. Now he didn't. I don't think he got a chance to ask, but he didn't ask.
Nah, he wanted to when I was listening earlier, but she had dropped out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, Ronald came to my panel the other night, and I was on camera. I think Ronald was doing something nasty while he was up there.
You're lying.
No, you should go watch my last live and just look on the part when he first come up there. He's like, ooh, super, ooh, you got to get off camera. So I had to turn my camera off.
Oh no!
Because he like I was turning him on too much. He
no. Type of shit.
And then when right before he got off, me and Lovey was stand up, and then he's like, "Oh, I gotta go because there's too much chocolate up here on the camera." I'm like, what the hell wrong with you?
Hold on, wait, who said that?
Ronald Jones, like he ain't never see women or something. That's crazy.
Ronald been wild.
That's the nice thing. You had went live. I didn't even know you was live, but you had went live that night. Because Keep the Change came over there and was like, oh, he came on your panel. Because Miss Troll with the rent had just paid $50 to keep him off your panel. So he came to my page and hit the link. But then he didn't want to talk because he couldn't talk, I guess. I don't know. I'm like, dude, this is really weird. So, and Keep the Change was in the chat saying his ass over though. I asked him why do he go where he know people don't like him, and he said that's what he likes to do. So.
That's why he cool with brown skin lady. She like to go where people don't like her.
That's a fact. I'm with it.
Right.
And me personally, like I said earlier, I can't see myself as a woman the way y'all be talking. I would not want no men up there shaming my looks and my body, and no, hell no.
Nah, she deserves it though, in my opinion. It sounds bad to even say that she deserves it, but I do think that
she goes.
She display herself and the shit she be saying and talking. Like, man,
yeah,
she
goes.
Like, yo, you think you is it? I'm telling you, she would get played hard for my city. Like, yo, she definitely would be one of them chicks that you would hit up if you can't get the chick that you already didn't hit up.
Last call.
No, I'm talking the last call after the last call. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The total last call. Be like, hey, I'm coming over there. She'll be like, okay, I'm with it. I'm a whole lot of life.
I'm with it.
I was saying,
whole lot of nada.
I was saying earlier, I was like, I don't know if her husband is if he really left her for a man and all that other shit that people be saying, but I can see why he left her though. You know what I'm saying? Like why he said, man, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I almost got it out of her though. She's trying to make it seem like well, finally, because at first she was trying to make it seem like, remember I spoke to her before. She's saying that she was making all the money, and Nick got mad, and that's why she don't give a fuck. And so she made it seem like she was making all the money. And now he's saying that she stopped making all the money, and he started making all the money, and she started having a problem with him not being home. And so I'm like, oh man. So I don't know.
So it's not like she said he was just weak, and she
That's
told
what
him
I'm
he
saying.
couldn't
Like,
deal with that no more.
man, I'm
She
gonna
just
get the
said
rest
that
out of
today
her.
on she just said that today on T-Rock channel.
What she say?
And I'm like, why is she asking for an
That
apology?
because he was weak, like like being a weak man, like that was one of the reasons she didn't want to be with him no more.
One of the reasons. She gonna pick the reasons. But I had her in a great position tonight, so I was able to extract some information from her.
Yeah, you
She
called her
wanted to be
vulnerable today.
wanted, huh?
You called
Yeah,
her
yeah,
vulnerable. She was
yeah.
vulnerable tonight.
She wanted to be wanted, man. At this point, nobody wants her. She wanted to be wanted. So just the fact that she knew I sent for her and I told her she could come, man. Listen,
She was
Did
dead
she
in
in
the
her
I'm
live
talking
to
about.
come over there? I heard.
I'm talking
well,
about. As
that's
soon as
nothing
she
new.
said, "Yo, I'm about to unblock her," I swear, probably like 10 minutes later, she was on the panel. That's no bull, no cap. If you go back and look at that live, she was on that panel within like 10, 15 minutes after he said, I'm unblocking her, yo. I remember that shit. I'm like, God damn. She ain't waste no time. That's how you know she be ghost watching the whole fucking time.
No, I send them. Nah, you know what? She tried not to watch me.
Oh, okay, you sent it for her.
Yeah, I sent for her because I know she tries not to watch me because she's soft. All that shit that I be saying about her, that shit hurt her feelings, bro. So she rather not listen to it at all. Like even when she do reactions, she skip all that shit, bro. She don't be wanting to play none of that shit when I'm talking about her. She only focus on like little parts and shit. She do not want to focus on none of that shit I be saying about her.
Yeah, I know. When she do the reaction, a lot of stuff she skip a lot of stuff.
Cause I be waiting to hear me say some of that shit about her, and she don't play none of that shit, my nigga. Nigga, I want to hear her reaction to some of that shit I be saying. She don't play that shit, man.
Damn. That's because she likes
So that means it's not a genuine live reaction then. She already listened to it.
Right? She when she said she getting the timestamps for certain parts and all that, she makes sure she don't want to play no extra. I'll be like, man, just play that shit. Let them hear what I really be saying.
Now then the narrative won't be able to be pushed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody want to push their own narrative.
But I just want to be clear, sis. What is exactly she asking for an apology for?
Yeah, I couldn't understand either.
Yeah.
She said for talking about her. I guess I said that can't be what you want an apology for. But she's like, it's been 6 months, and I'm like,
it ain't been that long.
But she, like, bitch, you said you wasn't gonna stop. I made you stop though. But yeah, that's not because you wanted to.
Yeah.
She got memory issues. She said she forgot. She said she's gonna be my nemesis. Like, you talk so much shit, you don't be knowing what you're saying.
She said, "Say it's skinny then."
Right. She used to come over there on my panel with that shit talking about Skinny, her nemesis. Then when she went to fucking talk shit about me and not leave me the fuck alone, and so she was talking about she gonna be my nemesis. Cause I used to still be in her chat until she pissed me off. I'm like,
Yo, Shorty is crazy, bro. She be like, yo, motherfuckers gonna respect her. They respect, but she don't respect nobody. That shit's crazy to me. Like, how you don't respect nobody? Or say you respect them and then in the next breath disrespect them and then expect for them to respect you. That shit crazy.
Well, I heard Ty tell her a while ago when I was reviewing her lives. He told her basically this is a place to if you're going through stuff in your life or you had a bad day, whatever, you come on YouTube and vent and wild out, and then you can go back to your real life. So he kind of encouraged to come here. Yeah, he basically he's saying that's what it's for. He was telling her like, there's nothing wrong with doing that. That's what it's for. When you having a bad day or whatever, you come on the internet and wild the fuck out and shit and like make you feel better. And like nah, I don't.
That life makes absolutely no sense.
But a lot of them do that though.
Yeah,
A lot of them, they got shit going on in their life, and it might be bad for them, and they just wish bad for everybody else. And they come and they curse you and they try to say things about you and they try to make you miserable too. Like they don't want to be miserable alone. And it's easy to just disrespect people and let your anger and frustration out if you're never going to see them and they're never going to see you. So those kind of people, you deal with them all the time until they get doxxed. Until they get fucking doxxed.
Right. Or somebody pull up on them for real.
Oh yeah. When they want to change their whole image. When they get pulled up on, they want to change their whole image and everything, man. And I want to just want to change my life. I found Jesus, and I'm saved.
They be at the pearly gates trying to say, I ain't mean it when I said it. They trying to rewrite their whole story.
Right.
This should be crazy.
They're trying to a new direction for a year now.
You said what happened for a year?
He been saying he's gonna take his channel to a different direction.
Oh my
Do
god.
that sports shit. His dumb ass get on Gil shit talking about why y'all trying to get Rob Parker on the show?
Like, bro,
Oh
that's
my God.
Man,
that's
that's
such a
all you
clown,
do,
bro.
and asking about a fucking damn underdog app. Why you can't bet on an underdog app?
And they said his name wrong. They said Tyrell.
Tyree. Yo, yeah, got his ass.
Hey, Fizz, I know you would have been like me. The first thing I would have been like, yeah, it's Supernova's opinion. I had to make sure them thousands of people knew my real name to my page.
Oh man.
And I'd have asked something else.
It
Mm-hmm.
was pre-recorded, so when it was a video question, and then, I don't know if anybody peeped. He put on his community wall a screenshot of it, but the way he did the screenshot, it was like he was on the show.
Oh
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? Like he's on the damn big screen, and he, showing, Gil and the other dudes in the studio or whatever, like he's on the show. And they got people in the damn chat saying congratulations, blah blah blah. I'm like, God, this nigga-
Congratulations for fucking being able to ask a question on a show, nigga.
Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck.
Not even a guest speaker, nigga. You're not even a guest. Yeah, what? Like you like somebody that got allowed to call in, nigga.
That's how I know they didn't watch the video. They didn't see the video. They just assumed that he was actually on the show from the show.
Yeah. So it looked like he was like they were like speaking to him, right?
Right. That's the way the screenshot made it look.
Mm-hmm.
What's so crazy about it? That fool got a whole sports channel, and he couldn't even plug his channel in a big ass sports. Big ass sports show. Nigga, I would have been up there like I was Stephen A. Smith. I would have got up there and said the most shocking shit ever.
So she live right now reviewing Moonlight.
The chicken been live. When she dropped off my panel after telling me about her husband, she went live. I was like, you know what? I got enough from her today. I'll come back tomorrow.
really be wild.
Yeah. I guess the saga gonna continue with her and Moonlight.
Oh man, Moonlight was fucking her up.
Moonlight don't let fuck. Boy, I'm be like,
Yo,
Moonlight don't play. Moonlight don't
yeah.
play with her. Moonlight don't let her get not one word in because she already knows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But y'all, let me jump down off of here.
Oh
I'm gonna be
shit.
a long time. Thanks, Daddy.
Oh, yeah. But
Yeah,
I
I'm
gotta,
gonna be like what 3 hours, I think.
man, I gotta go in the shower, man. Go
Yeah, I
to
gotta
bed.
get in the turkey.
Yo, Thaddeus, man, salute to you, bro.
Thank you, Thaddeus, for having me up here.
Coming through. Word.
Thaddeus. Salute to you, son.
I was trying to tell Super it's Thad Tia. That's
Thaddeus,
Thaddeus.
you know I'm country. We say Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
I know it's Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all coming. We're gonna end it right here on 420. That's the perfect time too. It's right here on 420. I'm gonna end it right here. Finish. Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody coming through. I wasn't expecting to go live this long, but I did. It is what it is. But we'll go ahead and end this right before it finishes, so it can still be on 420. All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all later, man. Peace.